Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. What's up, y'all? How's it going? I'm Archer Cash. You guys ready for an all signs? I missed you guys. Right out of the gate, real quick. Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces, you are not being forgotten. You guys are going to be read live tomorrow at 3, 5, and 7. I didn't keep track of my own schedule. But I did not forget about you guys. You will still get an end of May reading. And then after that, when we do Aries, Taurus, and Gemini, then we'll get into the June readings. So just so you know, I did not forget about you guys. All right. What's up? Welcome. How are you guys doing? Thanks for being here. And love the like for you. And please consider subscribing if you're new here. I'm Archer. Welcome. What up? And be a part of the fam. The Mod Squad, the family actually, is everybody's working to get me to 70,000 subscribers for my birthday on July 7th. Which even that coincides with the upcoming virtual meet and greet, okay? I'll be releasing the ticket sales information, okay? The tickets will be $25. It's a digital virtual meet and greet, okay? It's gonna be a Zoom style group chat type of a thing that I'm gonna put a theme together. Ticket price includes a reading, all right? It's gonna be like a live collective thing. You ask questions, we hang out, we can do whatever we want, okay? But that'll be coming up around my birthday too. So that's going to be a July event, and I will keep you posted when the tickets go on sale because it'll be limited to a certain number so that we can hang out for a couple hours and just have a virtual party with no travel, hotel, or nothing involved. All right, we're going to do around right around, let me look, July. You know what? Let's just call it right now, July 19th. We'll do it on July 19th. Now I can set up the Eventbrite for you guys and get the tickets logged in. But yeah. Hey, Deborah, what's up? Hi, Ralph. How's it going? Hey, I almost said Kirby. Kibby. Hi, Kibby. Sorry about that. I don't have my glasses on. Hey, Amber. What up, y'all? I was thinking we'll do the June giveaway next week's All Signs and get us into June. Happy birthday, Gemini. Hi. I am going to schedule in the new stuff, too. We're going to start that all off in June as well, where I'm going to start factoring in the pick-a cards so we can do some more of those, and the Spirit Box Lives, the Reiki Lives, and the sound bowl lives. I ordered my sound bowls this morning. Oh my gosh, they're epic. Wait until you guys see them. It's gonna be cool. All right, so please subscribe because I got a lot in store and tarot readings. But maybe even some base covers. I haven't picked him up in a minute, but he's cool. He's just chilling over there. He's a Gemini. It's his birthday season too. And if you're actually here hanging with us while we're doing this live tonight, May 26th, happy birthday if you're a Gemini. Thanks for being here too with us. Say hi to the Mod Squad. They're down in the chat. They're going to be your concierge for an evening tonight to keep the chat moving, answer any questions you might have that's going on, and just hang out and interact and be fun. So enjoy, and thanks for being here. Oh, love you too, Twinkle Star. Thanks for coming by. What's up, Mels? How's it going? Anything else going on? Any announcements needed? I think we're good. The big announcements weather-wise that I'm watching, because y'all know that I always wanted to be a weatherman, a meteorologist. I made it through a little bit of time at Specs Howard School of Broadcasting, just never finished. But so much like how we have weather here on Earth, an astrologer, or at least the way I do it, I'm the weather person for the skies, for the universe, okay? Very similar. Barometric pressure changes, or like you know how when everybody's like, must be a full moon out, people are acting some type of way. That's because the activity of the moon moving through the vacuum of space, it does stuff to us down here. And when you got something as small as the moon that can affect us that way, even though everybody's currently talking about the new moon in Gemini, the thing I'm locked on is Jupiter going into Cancer. This is a big planet's movement. If the moon hits us so much, think of what Jupiter does. Jupiter's big. It's like, whoa, you know? So it's like, I'm totally tracking it right now because Jupiter in Gemini, it's kind of caused all of us a lot of like overthinking our dreams. And that can cause the dreams to stall, okay? It's just the Gemini energy of like, this is my dream, this is my luck, this is what I want, you know? And then Jupiter in Gemini is like, oh, I don't know if that could totally happen. What about the logistics involved? And once the intuition is overridden by the thought, it's a thing because Jupiter's not happy in Gemini, all right? Every planet's got planets that they're exalted in, planets that they trine in, it's rough, okay? Jupiter exalts in Cancer. That's where Jupiter becomes like that grandma that you used to always spoil you every time you went over to their house. That one, okay? Where it's like Oprah, you get some luck, you get some luck, you get some luck, okay? So the neat thing is that once it feels more home, it's going to start dishing out all the dreams that were on pause because we were overthinking them. and then thinking it can never happen. And it brings us out of it's like coming out of a really bad year and going into a really good year. Yeah, you know what I mean? So, all right, let's dig in. We're going to do from Aries to Pisces. There will be timestamps afterwards in the comment section. And if you want to book a personal private reading with me, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. I offer the one-on-one Zoom readings, traditional private YouTube video readings too. All right, so shoot me an email and I'll send you back the pricing, the booking availability, and all the details. All right, look forward to reading for you. Thank you for being here too. And if you are new here and just subscribing, hi, what's up? All right, so let's dig in. I'm going to start with Aries and we'll go forward from there. Let me turn on the extra cam real quick. There we go. Doop, doop, doop. Put you up here. Let's put you over here. Doop, 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 doop. Perfect. Nice. Okay. All right, onward and forward. Let's go for it. Doop, 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 doop. All right, we're going to start with Aries. Right here, we're going to do you and their feelings for the week ahead. And it is a timeless reading, but it's going to be best applied for the current energies because I'm going to pull on everything currently going on. Okay? But whenever you found this reading and it clicked into your algorithm and you started clicking on your placements, their placements, and everybody else's, it's when it was supposed to, okay? So we're all on different points of our timelines, so whenever you found this reading, it's like, oh, this is when you are currently on this timeline. So what up? All right, so let's do it to it. All right, we are going to do Aries will be at, let's do Aries at 6:40. Hey Aries, what up? How you doing? Thanks for being here. Aries, you do have a live reading coming up. It's either going to be on Tuesday or Wednesday. I haven't made it that far into the schedule yet, so definitely subscribe, hang out, and I'll see you for that reading live, okay? I got to knock out Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces still first, and then you're next. But anyhow, so meantime, we're going to see what's going on for you and the one on your mind. So go ahead and think about your person, and let's connect into the energy. Cool. Hold on, let me make sure I'm scrolling. Let me turn on the scroll on my chat. Cool, okay. Apparently this all happened for some kind of a reason. I don't know. So let's find out. All right, back to your reading. Think about your person. Here we go. All right. Aries, what do we have for Aries? Thoughts, feelings, emotions, intentions, all the good stuff. What do we got? Actually, it's still going to be a whatever comes out because when you're with me, I got your back. I'm your protector, so we're covered. I got to get the message out. So whatever I get, I'm going to say it. Let's do it. Here we go. Whoa. Hold on. I got to see who energied all over the table. Was this you or your person? Hold on. The Empress. That's going to be you. I'm talking to some awoke divine feminines. 10 of Cups, Queen of Swords. Okay. So it's kind of like the frustration that comes out. You kind of energied on the table about like, where's my dreams? It's kind of like you're feeling stuck at a crossroads with the Queen of Swords. Okay, and it's like you just need a little help to make the dream happen. 2 of Pentacles. See, yeah, I felt that vibe, a crossroads. Okay, let's see what's up. Here we go. Give me 2 shuffles for Aries, please and thank you. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome Aries. Here we go. There's a reason you go first. You know that, though. Overall energy is 6 of Swords. The Strength card and the Page of Wands. Looking for answers and trying to find that one last dose of willpower for what you've been putting up with. Okay, I got you. The 9 of Wands is back. And the 10 of Swords. King of Pentacles. Just want something a little stable, Archer. 5 of Wands, the 6 of Wands. Shows right now you're in a form of training. You're getting ready for something. Judgment card to the Moon card shows they regret a decision they've made. This is where they come over. They're going through more of a change than you are. So whatever you've been going through, crank it up a bit. They're getting theirs back too. Judgment card on the Moon card. Okay, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Aries and Gemini are here. Virgo, Sagittarius. Heavy Leo though. The 6 of Wands anchors this. So it tells me that energetically, the energies around you, looking at everything swirling around you and your person's connection, says that it's success. You guys could grip onto this and it would work out. So there's good energy overall with the 6 of Swords. I think something aligning for them to see things from a better perspective. Because you're trying to stay as optimistic as you can, and yet, you know what? You don't like feeling stuck, but they're the ones that can't make up their mind about this. That Ten of Swords feels like it's more their energy than you. You know what, though? They do realize they hurt you. So they've been thinking about you more lately than, oh, that's why you're thinking so much about them. Five of Wands. Energetically, you guys are still connected. And then, like, this whole thing is a form of training. Because deep down, it's not that hard of a choice, is it? Some of you guys might have, given them an ultimatum, sent them a text, a letter or something, and crickets, Ten of Swords. They're overthinking, kind of like, is what got to this. But they do realize they hurt you. You of them could be born on maybe the 9th or the 10th, the 5th or the 6th, the 19th, the 15th and 16th, possibly the 20th and even the 18th. Okay, let's see what's up. Maybe even the 28th. That just popped out too. Tower card. The Magician. Do you feel like they intentionally set this up? Like they planned it? Like some of you guys might feel like they planned this because they were trying to get out of a connection with you or a relationship. And they like almost, you're like the Magician card. They planned this all out. Two of Cups on the Devil card shows it really wasn't so much them as that they had the devil energy still around them. Since we're nearing the end of the pole shift that's coming up as we get ready to go into Cancer season, the devil knows his days are numbered. That pole shift that's coming in on this one, you can cut the snake's head off, but they still bite. So right now they're trying to beat the devil, okay? It's not on your side, it's on theirs, because they're a little obsessed about you. Like, look at him trying to play his guitar. Maybe for some of you, they are actually like a street musician or a singer-songwriter or something. Because, like, thank goodness he knows, or maybe it's just a little 3-chord song, because look at how he's totally checking her out walking past. See how, like their mind is focused on you while they know they broke your heart. It's like they had to work on how cold and closed off they were. They really didn't understand real love. That's the thing on this one, because with this Judgment card, especially with the devil here, they do realize that some of the things they said can't be unsaid. They went for things that you told them that was supposed to like be said in confidence and private. Those things that aren't supposed to be said. This is like that Tower moment with the lovers on the 6 of Cups. So for some of you guys, it's kind of like they just weren't ready. And instead of communicating it, they would get defensive when you ask them, like, what's up? You just be like, why are you so quiet? Why is this so hard? Even for those of you in a relationship, it could have been something as simple as like you felt that things were getting weird. They were getting distant, and didn't know where things were going. Hey, Zane, what up? How you doing? The Lovers card, though, it's a bit of a roller coaster ride with this person, because if you do ask them, instead of communicating, they get defensive and they kind of go off the handle. But I mean, you miss them because this 2 of Cups, there's a deep connection. It's like that cord is still connected to you guys, And some of you guys with this Judgment card feel guilty for it. Remember what I say, you're allowed to miss and love whomever you want, however long you want. You know your story personally better than anyone else. You know if it's safe to take them back or not. You know what I mean? Hey, Landon, what up? So with this Tower card, because Tower cards don't have to always be major dramatic incidences. This can sometimes, a Tower card can just be stubbing your toe in the morning on the bedpost, that sort of thing. So it's like they just weren't ready for this one, because it's like when you'd ask them, it would wind up resulting in more of the in and out energy, like their fight or flight would kick in. And instead of sitting down and being like, okay, let's talk this out, right? It'd just be like, that's it, I'm out. I'm going to the bar with the boys, or I'm going to my girlfriend's house. It's wine any day. Something like that. Instead of just staying down and be like, okay, I understand. Let's talk about this. I know I need to open up more. Some of you guys, the liquid encouragement was a little over the top, wasn't it? Pisces energy on that, Scorpio, maybe even Gemini. But look at all these major arcanas too. So there are some major shifts. This is somebody changing that you never thought would, especially when the 6 of Wands is what's anchoring this, Jupiter and Leo energy. This here is success, though. It's a good outcome. That's Caitlin Petty making it through all the hurdles and being like 2025 Country Music Best New Artist of the Year. Okay? So something you never thought possible is becoming possible with all these shifts. These are major planetary shifts. And remember, there's a lot of planets getting ready to come into your sign, Saturn especially. That's a big moment. That's transformations too. All right, I'll have to make a note and remember to watch Saturn's movement for you more than even just Jupiter, because this is close to happening. Okay, could definitely be dealing with a Leo, maybe a Cancer, definitely Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces. Could be another Aries, a Leo, or a Sag. Capricorn is here. Gemini, Aquarius, and Virgo. There's Taurus energy too, but the Taurus energy, it seems like it's quiet or just like hiding in the ethers. Okay, could be something about Venus. That's Taurus's dominant planet. Eight of Cups. Man, they do miss you with the High Priestess on the Knight of Wands. Seven of Cups. Oh, Seven of Cups, Three of Swords. Okay, they've had to go through, like, basically they're like getting their past life review right now, where everything they did to you, they have to go through those experiences to understand what it made you feel like so that they never do it to you again. But I think they're almost caught up with the Chariot. As we start approaching Cancer season, that's some good energies coming in. So it's kind of like you guys were just on different paths, okay? Maybe some of you guys live at a distance, or you met online, or for some of you guys this could be a long distance relationship even. But it's just that you guys were on different paths that led to the Three of Swords, but now it's starting to align. That's kind of why you've been feeling a little better about things and feeling their energy so much. Like you just know they're going to reach out, okay? Hey, Night Drive, what up? Mom, what's up, Mama T? How you feeling? Hi. Hey, Janet. Three of Swords. Yeah. This is their mind that got in their own way. Remember, not everybody in the world's a cheater. The way my Sag grandma explained it to me was that the Three of Swords is a noun, person, place, or thing. And in this case, it was their own mind. They were cheating on you with their brain, you know? The overthinking and stuff. That could sabotage any connection with the Three of Swords. But it does seem like, oh, for some of you guys, even your dreams have been kind of a little more rampant lately. And the dreams, Seven of Cups, Three of Swords. The dreams with this High Priestess are giving you little glimpses into the future of stuff that's going to be happening. So it's not the dreams, like, you know how you're like, oh, that must have just been my brain's way of missing them or processing it or something like that. God's like, it's actually you getting to see their dream. So they are calling you into their dream, but it's like little premonitions or like that's so Raven moments of the future. Hope I'm making sense. Strong Pisces and Leo energy on that part. Capricorn and Gemini, though, too. And, of course, Cancer. Definitely Cancer. Okay? And remember, it doesn't have to be their sun sign, but it is totally the part of their chart that energizes when I ask about you. So let's find out, all right? Let's go full Paul Harvey and get the rest of the story. What could happen? Let's see. Oh, I totally felt that. I did. Thank you. I literally just heard that. With me making that Paul Harvey joke reference. I'm hearing that recording. It's all over the internet. You can hear it. That Paul Harvey, if I were the devil, that you may want to check out. It's just a very interesting listening to when you need a few minutes. All right. I don't have to shout out Paul Harvey. He's like way more famous than I am. Right? Emperor's on the Queen. I don't care. Why? For some of you guys, either there are children involved or you wanted to. But there is, wow, this is a very, very, very personal, specific message, okay? But there is an Aries I'm talking to that you've gone through all this and you haven't gotten to tell them yet. Either you haven't gotten to tell them that you're expecting, or you told them you were expecting and it led to this. Okay, that is extremely, this may feel personal. This may feel like a personal read. Okay, so that, you take what resonates and wish well for those that it doesn't. You know what I mean? All right. But, all right, so with that Empress energy, what do we got? The Page of Wands, the Strength card, they find that willpower. Some of you guys could totally be dealing with a Leo. Libra's here too, though. But on the Seven of Pentacles, what I'm seeing is that they, you know what? This here shows that the energies in the skies around you guys that you're connecting to, it's the energy of a union. This here with this here, if they catch that wave energetically, they may take a chance and reach out and ask you about this. I think they ask about a meetup to talk. It's like legit, okay? It's not just a, hey, miss you. It's like, I happen to be coming into town on business. Can we meet up and have a coffee and talk about stuff? And God's like, I did that. I made sure they had to come and visit for work. I did that. Strength card. But they may take a chance and reach out just to ask about that Leo energy. Yeah, because some of you guys might even have to travel to meet up. Okay? Oh, but those of you that already have the message and aren't sure what to do about it, I'm literally being told to tell you with this strength card, it's safe to proceed. And those of you that haven't got the text yet, heads up. It'll be coming in sooner than you think. Okay? You or them could be born on the 25th, maybe the 12th, the 17th, the 27th, the 5th, the 7th, the 14th, the 3rd, the 2nd, the 22nd, and maybe the 9th, 19th, or 29th, maybe the 16th. Okay? So I hope that helps, Aries, and I will see you later this week for your live reading, so stay tuned. All right? And please subscribe and love that like on your way out, and I'll see you later. Love ya. All right. Next up. My hair is getting so long. That's why I just put the hat on tonight. I'm like, I gotta figure out how to make time to schedule a haircut. All right. I miss my barber. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Renee. I love you. Spinny hugs. Thank you. And thank you to everybody here. There will be, we just finished Aries Suzanne, and I will post timestamps after the live. We will get a comment on. But in the meantime, I'm keeping this on in the corner, so you might need to scroll back. But I just finished Aries, and we're on to Taurus. All right, so let's grab Taurus. Happy belated birthday, Taurus. If your person forgot to tell you happy birthday, I'll cover for them. All right, they owe me when they come back, okay? All right, on to Taurus. All right, let's do Taurus at 2149. Go. I'm gonna just go classic. Let's just go classic light seers, okay? Here we go. What's up, Taurus? How you doing? Thank you for being here. All right, let's tap in and tune into the energies. And Taurus, you will be coming up this week too for a live reading. All right. I just got to catch up and do Cap, Aquarius, and Pisces tomorrow. So I'll keep you all like notified. You know what I mean? Community post stuff. All right, let's go. What do we have for Taurus, please and thank you? What do we have for Taurus? Think about your person, Taurus. Thoughts, feelings, and intentions. Here we go. Okay, 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the terrifically tenacious, triumphant Taurians. I got chills. I called it I paused before I said triumphant, then I said it. The Sun card, overall energy. You're getting a good reading. 8 of Cups, because you made the right choice by walking away from somebody. And with the Hangman, it was the right, like you choosing to wait is bringing in the real Queen of Cups. Even God is saying, we are so sorry they weren't ready at the right moment. But patience has been noticed and will not go unrewarded. Page of Wands. That's heavy. Okay, let's go. Give me some cards. 7 of Wands. Look, you are totally protected. New Moon and Gemini on the Moon card. Pisces energy to the World card. There's like new energy vibes coming your way. Okay, this is cool. You deserve a good reading. I like this. Strength card, Star card. Dude, there's a lot of major arcana too. You have the World card, the Moon card, the Star card, the Strength card, and the Empress, and the Sun. No wonder you've been feeling like really wonky lately. This is major changes. It's Taurus 2.0. Like, I'm almost being told that some of the old energies are gone on this one. Like, your readings are going to be so different going forward. Oh, I like this. Okay, so this person has either been trying to reach you, trying to reach out, or they're getting ready to. Some of you guys might have them blocked, though. See how they can't get there, okay? Or they blocked you and they don't remember the fact that they did block you with the Moon card, Pisces energy. I could see that as being like somebody who's been trying to send a message and like they don't realize that you're still in their block list. Okay, so roles could be reversed, but this is like a major new energy that we're coming into. So oh dude, you know what? You're right. It does feel like those posts that they've been posting, they are about you. I'm not even calling you out for stalking them. It's 2025. Everybody's looked somebody up at some point. But yeah, those posts are about you. Strength card on the Star card. And they're not really doing a very good job of hiding that fact, right? This is interesting. It's kind of like they're regretting the choice they originally made. Something keeps guiding them right back into your energy. Five of Swords. I don't even know why I peeked at that. Hey, Donna. What's up, hon? How you doing? Gabriella. Hi. This is interesting. What's up, Danielson? What up, Dan Alshaw? Yeah. This person totally regrets the decision they made. It's like for some of you guys, they picked somebody else over you, or they went back to somebody else, or they chose to stay single. One of those I'm not ready for a commitment thing. And they're like, why did I do that? Why did I say that to Taurus? Yep, the Hanged Man. Because some of you guys might have shut him down and been like, if that's your choice, I will go find my Queen of Cups elsewhere. Three of Wands to the Page of Pentacles. Because for some of you guys, you were dealing with like a total narcissist vibe on this one. Okay? And man, there's some jealousy in the ranks. I'm even feeling like for some of you guys, they tried to like destiny swap with you. Okay? It's spinning in a different direction here where some of you guys might even still feel like you're carrying their energetical energy or their karma. Like they passed it on to you, or they did spell work, or they put a spell on you type of a vibe. But remember, each one of our own karmic debts or our own lessons and our own work to pay off, it's non-transferable, okay? Now, I know they got you in your head with their words and the mind ace of wanding, right? You know? But the intimidation tactics didn't work on you. God, literally right out of the gate, God's telling me, please tell Taurus they're protected. This was bullying energy. Verbal abuse is still abuse. You know what I mean? I don't even mean to tell you that, like, Taurus, this is for, this little part here is just for my female Tauruses, that you are totally, God wants you to know you are totally a Proverbs person, a Proverbs woman, okay? You are altogether beautiful. The words they said about that really, for those of you, this little part resonates. God wants you to know, for those of you that they told you weren't beautiful, they had no clue what they were talking about. You are crafted in God's image and you are altogether beautiful, okay? Totally. But this Hanged Man energy on the Five of Swords, they've regretted this choice from the moment they originally made it. Because things aren't the same without you around, you know? Without you around trying to save things. It's literally like for my male Tauruses, they've been driving around with the change oil light on their car forever. They keep calling it the teapot emoji. And they've literally got the sticker in the upper corner of the windshield telling them to stop and get the oil changed. But you used to do it. And like for my female Tauruses, they haven't figured out why the dishes don't get done. They haven't figured out why, like, where's all the good movies and all those good TV shows, because you found all that stuff, right? Now they're stuck like staring at like the test patterns that are on the smart TVs. They're like, oh, it's a beach scene, it's pretty, right? Because like they had to realize how much you contributed 100% fully to the relationship. Six of Wands and the Nine of Cups. Definitely some of you could be dealing with a fire sign. Leo is strong, but I'm also feeling Aries pretty heavy too off of this. Okay. Four of Cups could also be a Cancer or Scorpio. Libra, Capricorn, Virgo, Gemini, Sagittarius, and Pisces. Oh, Aquarius too. Sorry, I missed the star card there. But you were brought into their life to trigger this change in them. So that's kind of like, you know why? You know why they always made everything your fault? Because nobody ever taught them how responsibility worked, okay? No one ever showed them love or taught them how to keep a relationship, how to be responsible. Like some of you, they came from a broken home. I don't like that term. A divorced home or a single parent home. Because for some people, it works. You know what I mean? Four of Cups on the Death card. This is a major transformation out of the losing you. You know what I mean? I want to give you like a divine rainbow unicorn meaning, but no, it's very classic. Don't know what you've got till it's gone. Five of Swords. For some of you guys, they got involved like too soon. They weren't over from the past and then they jumped in. Okay? You know what I mean? The thing on this is here is that they knew what they were doing. They just didn't know any other way to do it at the time. Okay? It's not that they didn't love or they didn't know how to act differently or speak and communicate differently. It's they'd never been trained on it. They just weren't capable of it. You know what I mean? Like if I tried to hook my Jeep up to a 50-foot semi-trailer, it wouldn't be able to do it. And that's the thing. They'd never learned how to do it. Okay? Some of you might actually be a truck driver or an overland driver. Queen of Cups, though, and the Ten of Pentacles. So there's love around you guys. I feel like you're the one that triggered them with the awakening on that star card, Aquarius energy. Yeah, Queen of Wands and the Six of Cups. This isn't over yet. You know what? That's totally is what it is. You awoke them and they're paying off their karmic debt. It's just that they had a really high tab. No wonder you felt like they passed it over onto you. If there was an actual way to do that, they totally would. You know? It's kind of like the vibes on this star card. You know what? You're a very gifted Taurus because, you've got an ancestor many, many moons ago. It was a long time ago that actually cast a protection spell out back when magic was original and actually did put a prayer out there in the universe that none of the generations after her, okay, so it was a feminine, but none of the generations after her would carry the debts of the family any longer. So you were protected before you were born, and this person tried to circumvent. Or I could be talking to a Taurus that does spell work, but protective stuff. Maybe you're very spiritual. You don't just watch tarot, you're into this. You might have your own tarot channel or something, or be wanting to start one. But yeah, I'm talking to some very highly spiritual Tauruses that are really totally embracing your Hierophant energy, and I like it. Death card. Knight of Pentacles, Eight of Wands. They're coming for ya because they've transformed. Knight of Pentacles. This has taken a long time. You know how they reach out about the same time every cycle, right? So that's what it is, because they're getting close. You're like, yep, it's just about that time that I get that text or I get that something, 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 right? There's incoming communications, and you'd be on point with that. Because you've been noticing the feelings like they're getting ready to. You know what it is, though? This one does feel different. For some of you guys, they either have friends or a family member that's influencing their decision, okay? That had to come to an end. For some of you guys, you might find out they've recently lost a parent or a loved one, okay? But I'm seeing for most of you guys, though, yeah, the Wheel of Fortune just turned, and they just cut it out with the Five of Pentacles. That one parent that's like, oh, don't you go back to Taurus. That's don't you? Or the one friend that's like, oh, you never go back. That sort of a vibe. The one that was influenced, you'd never go to this person. You never go to the peanut gallery for relationship advice. 10 out of 10 says this is your person's single friend. That's like, oh, no, don't you go back to an ex. And it's like, wow, how you doing at home with your ramen noodles? Oh my gosh, I've been in Michigan too long. Whoa. Hi. Could be dealing with a Sag or a Pisces. Aquarius and Virgo are here. Ten of Pentacles on the Queen of Cups. It's stable love this time. Aries energy. Libra, Scorpio. Aquarius is pretty strong actually on this reading. And heavy Leo too. Some of you guys are dealing with your twin flame. And I'm putting this person down on the reunion list. Jupiter and Cancer energy is definitely causing some changes for your person to put some burdens down. And with the Ace of Cups and the Fool card come your way to make an offer that's the real deal. The Ace of Cups is real love. And underneath the Seven of Swords, the humble deceitfulness, is the Ace of Wands, that they still totally miss you. That leads us to the Four of Wands. They have been through a lot of stuff. And yeah, they do still have your pictures, okay? Or for those of you that are online, they totally watch everything you post, every video you do, every podcast, whatever. Okay? So, yeah, Four of Wands. They're coming. They're coming for you on this one. So, your intuition's on point because they did whatever they had to do to cut that decision out. So, things are on track to get another chance with them. All right? So, even for those of you that are like, maybe I should have said yes last time and took up their offer. Maybe that was the last chance I'll get. Not a chance. You're a Taurus. There's no way they forgot about you. They are still on track for another one time around this, but this is the one that works. They kept coming back in before, and they were never ready. They were not done cooking, but now they're done cooking. It's cool. Some of you guys will even hear from them this week. Remember, this is the week ahead. I dig that for you. All right. You could be born on the 15th, the 10th, the 8th, the 28th, and the 17th, the 7th, the 9th, the 19th, the 30th, maybe the 3rd, 24th, the 23rd, 27th, 25th, or the 5th, or the 12th. And the last one I'm going to call is the 13th. Okay, I'm good. All right. For those of you the date's not there, though, I'm also being told to tell you this is some kind of a specific anniversary date or a memorable moment, too, that it may resonate in that capacity. Okay? So I hope that helps, Taurus, and I love you, and I will see you later this week for your live reading. All right? So please subscribe and love the like on the way out for you, because you totally deserve it. Thanks, Taurus. All right. Next up, let's do Gemini. I do like the energy. I do like the energy. It's cool stuff, though. All right. How you guys doing? You doing okay? What's up, Cosmic Love? Thanks for coming by. I missed ya. Chit chat. What up? Scorpio, just after Libra. So we're probably just a little over maybe an hour because I'm on Gemini now. So I got to go Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio. Usually Scorpio hits right around 9 o'clock because that was when we get into the tarot after dark. All right. Oh, you're my pleasure. Thanks, Gabrielle. Love you. What's up, Kitty? We are on to Gemini. Hey, Melissa Franklin. Oh, that is so cool because I know a Melissa that lives in Franklin or lives near Franklin. But that's cool. Busy dog. What up? How's it going? All right, let's go for it. Oh, thank you, Sharon. Spinny hugs. Love you. Earth Angel. Hola. What's up? All right, let's do it. On to Gemini. Doop doo doo doo. Boop. Franklin is pretty. Either like if I move down there, I don't know. Maybe Goodlettsville. Maybe Franklin. Those are both little, I like those areas. It's cool. All right, anyways, I know, right, Melissa Franklin? And the 8. 8 might resonate to her, too. I don't know. That's cool. I got friends everywhere. I love them. They're cool people. I like people. What's up, Kate? How's it going? Empress Atara, what's up? All right, you ready, Mojo? Hold on, I got to read that. Mojo Tidbits. Oh, that's a cool name. I dig it. Gemini Moon, nice placement. All right, let's go. Gemini, you are going to be at 37 even. Boom, let's go. All right. Hey, Gemini, what up? Thanks for being here. And Gemini, I will be doing your live reading later this week, so you're cool. And if you want to book personal, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. I'll send you back some details. So let's tap in, tune in, and see what's up for Gemini. What do we got for you and your person? I'm a Gemini, Mars, and Mercury, so I love doing Gemini readings. Because Gemini, this is why you're so awesome, is because I can just be real with you. You and like most Geminis are like, don't rainbow unicorn, just give me the facts, spit it out, I can take it. And that's what I like about that. I can just be straight up with you and it's like real talk in the readings. So let's go for it. Here we go. Give me 2 shuffles for Gemini. Let's do this. Ready? 1 and 2. Boom. Let's love this deck for the pretty fly Geminis, because all the signs say you're pretty fly for a Gemini. The 9 of Wands. 5 of Pentacles on the Sun card. It's like you had to isolate yourself again. Because literally, I want to ask on this 5 of Pentacles, what'd they do? What'd they do? The 9 of Wands. It's like you're like, Archer, things were good, and now I'm sad again. 5 of Pentacles. But this isolation time is allowing you to heal. Ace of Swords. And allowing somebody, Page of Wands, make an offer. Okay, this is interesting. Well, come here. The 2 of Swords, the Hierophant. Some of you guys could be dealing with a Libra or a Taurus. 9 of Swords, 5 of Cups. Oh, you guys miss each other? 3 of Cups on the Page of Cups. Man, this person knows they shouldn't have done this. Hold on. Okay, I got you, Gemini. I kind of want to spinny hug you, but I don't really want to spinny hug you. I kind of want to just do like the. It's gonna be okay, Gemini. You got this. Okay. Because this one is totally not on you. This is on them. Those of you currently blaming yourselves for this, stop it. You have a total pass from God, the Pope, whoever you want to write a pardon for you. You are pardoned of all crimes and things. Okay, you're good. St. Peter done wrote it, signed it. Cool. I think God does it that way with the big things with a big Sharpie marker. He signs and it just says God. It's cool. All right, but Page of Cups, 3 of Cups. They had to feel this. So. This is one of those things that happened again, and it's kind of like, yep, I changed my online status again. That didn't last long. Yay. Woohoo. You know, some of you guys are like, maybe I'm just going to download the gray Facebook person emoji at this point. I don't know. Or go back to like just drawings, right? Empress card on this one. It's kind of like, Did you reorganize your room again too? But it's like 1 minute you're over all this, but then the next minute you still miss them. Some of you guys, there could be children involved between you two, okay? But actually for some of you guys, you dreamt of kids with them in a marriage. This was supposed to work out. And I am hearing for some of you guys, it was supposed to work out the first time and the second time. It feels kind of like on this, though, third time's the charm, though, because you still miss them. And then the next minute, you're mad at yourself for missing them, right? Look at you being like, ugh. Then the next minute, you're sad for it again. It's like they have put your mind on a roller coaster with what they did. Could be a Cancer, a Scorpio, could be another Gemini or a Taurus, Libra, maybe a Leo. You of them could be born on the 3rd, definitely. A lot of repeating 3s are showing up. The 9th, the 5th, the 1st is here, the 2nd and the 12th. Interesting. Yeah, look at how, like, you're just trying to grapple with yourself of like, why do I miss them? And then you're mad at yourself for missing them. Then you're mad at yourself for being mad at yourself, right? The 2 of Wands. And it puts you at a point of a crossroads. You know what I mean? And there you are with the 8 of Swords just being like, Archer, I don't know what to do anymore. Temperance card does show the energies are starting to blend or mix. You know what I mean? Because temperance is moderation. No wonder you did need the time to reflect and think, because anything can become over addictive or obsessive. That's why temperance isn't patience. I don't have to tell you patience, but it's moderation, right? Because the intensity of this got you on that roller coaster. You know, it's not nice, cross watcher. Some of you guys could be dealing with a Sag, could be a Pisces. Sorry, cross watcher, this is Gemini's reading. I'll talk to you later. But yeah, all right. So what's up with this? Thank you. King of Swords, but it's reversed. So an ego death, because I almost pull some narcissistic energy off of this when it's reversed. Somebody that didn't think before they spoke. You know how I usually like the King of Swords because they think before taking action? It's reversed. It almost pulls narcissist energy. And right underneath, it's the 4 of Pentacles to the Queen of Cups. So they were closed off. It's a bit of a love. Okay, it's a bit of a love-hate thing with this person in that you hate to love them, you love to hate them, but then the next minute, it's like, yeah, you love to hate them and hate that you love them at the same time. Let me see what's going on with this. On this 4 of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, which tells me they're talking to somebody behind the scenes. The Chariot. Could be a Cancer with the Ace of Wands. Oh, wow. 9 of Pentacles of the Star card and the Ace of Cups. You know what? Side note, for some of you guys, could be dealing with a Scorpio, a Cancer, or an Aries, because this really shouldn't come out until after Scorpio, at Tarot After Dark. But for some of you guys, some of their karma is that they can no longer Ace of Wands without thinking about you. So for those of you who actually told them they would never forget you, well done. You cranked that manifestation to about 12. Okay? So just so you know, just a little side note, because especially for those of you who are like, oh, they left me for somebody else. You know what I mean? And I'm not picking on you. Well, I'm kind of picking on you, cross watcher, but it's the truth. Okay? This is, like I said, this is Gemini. Man, you got so many people snooping about you, Gemini. I've had to say it 2 or 3 times, like, sorry, cross watcher, sorry, cross watcher. Oh, they totally stocking on you. Some of you guys might live at a distance, or like moved in and moved right back out. You know, that type of a vibe even possibly for some of you guys. Could be a Virgo. Page of Wands, 10 of Cups, 10 of... Whoa. Shut the front door. 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles pops right out on the Page of Wands. Are you serious with this? Oh, man, are you going to get a tell-all tarot novella text message coming in? Oh, the energy's swirling around you right now is right. That's why your head's in a whirl right now. I'm hearing Neil Sedaka. Oh my gosh, that's a cool old tune. I forgot that tune existed. I love my little calendar girl every day of the year. Oh my gosh, my dad used to play that all the time. Whoa. I don't know how that even works, but that ties into this, okay? I don't even remember that line. January, February, irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Now I'm just hooked on a feeling. Ooga chaka. Okay, who here is either... Have you been hearing your guys' song on repeat, like nonstop? Or like now, all of a sudden, everybody in your area drives the exact same car? I'm getting like serious vibes off of this. That Ace of Wands, man, they totally love you. Some of you guys with that King of Swords reversed, because even though I reset all the decks, if they come out reversed, I have to honor them that way. You know, I'm the map reader here. But for some of you guys, it never got off the ground. There was a lot of nerves and insecurities, and like it's what resulted in the Nine of Swords, like somebody ghosting somebody when the vibes were really strong. But on this Ace of Wands, Nine of Swords, they hid their true feelings. Here's what's really the feelings. 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. You know what I mean? This here is showing me that I'm thinking that they've been talking to someone that's helping them with their shadow work. Okay, they know they have to get out of this fight or flight mode. So they're either talking to someone or they're doing a lot of YouTube, Google searching, you know, because whatever it is, the conflicts, like, they gotta overcome this so that when just your average day-to-day stuff happens in the future going forward, they don't just fight or flight, you know? Anytime you just wanted to talk it out, they got quiet and they got cold, you know? It's very similar to Taurus's message that maybe they came from, like, I think this person came from like parents with a more controlling childhood where they never felt good enough for anything, you know? Maybe it's kind of like, yeah, because they never really had any attention focused on them in the right way, because that's what turned them all hyper independent, like way too independent, because they've always had to do everything for themselves and had to learn everything on their own. This person has a lot of street smarts, not so much in the book smarts, but that's okay. And I don't know why I said it like that priest from that 70s show thing, but whatever, that must have resonated for somebody. Okay. Either that or, oh, for some of you guys, maybe it was gaming. Maybe I wasn't talking like that dude. Maybe it was Mario with like a let's go. And like the video games were more important even. You know what it is they do have some devil energy around them. It's why they never learned how to compromise. Okay? They have to learn how to beat that devil energy out. But they're doing it, and you are actually the one that's still helping them. That's why you're so heavy on their mind. So, you know what? They're learning how to beat it. That's what it is. It's kind of like even in this moment apart that like the pilot light is still on. It's like a hot water tank that the pilot light's still lit, like vacation mode, so that they can go and work on this. I see them completing it this time. I think they're going to come in and take a fresh approach to things. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. This isn't like, can we pick up and try again? It's like, actually, can you tell me what I need to do to be more confident and make this work right? Because I just straight up suck at relationships, and you're going to be like, what, really, Sherlock? You think? You know? But it allows a conversation to actually take place out of all this Nine of Swords, Five of Cups silence. Okay? It has been, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of reprogramming of their mind, but they're actually doing it. You know? If depending on their age, however old they are. That's that many years of learning how to do something one way that now it's literally like somebody that's like been right-handed since childbirth, and then like X amount of years comes in and all of a sudden they want to write right-handed or left-handed, right? Like the one time I tried to learn how to write right-handed. Oh God, it was awful. But you know what I mean? That's that vibe. They've been so used to program to write a certain way or to behave a certain way that it's a lot to sit there with like a freaking big, huge fat crayon and try to learn how to write with the other hand. It don't work. Some people it does. But anyways, that's the process on this one. Oh, there we go. And with the Knight of Pentacles, slowly but surely, look how close they are to completing the journey. Knight of Pentacles is the one that completes the journey. All right? So I dig this for you. You could be dealing with a Virgo or a Scorpio, strong Cancer energy on this one, which some of you guys might even be cuspers, but at some point in everybody's life they've dealt with the Cancer. Maybe a Leo, because Leo's there. Well, probably because Cancer's here. That's a thing. They're joined at the hip. We don't know why. But Ace of Cups, the Ace of Wands on the Three of Cups too. Aquarius energy, Taurus, Libra, Scorpio, Pisces, Sagittarius, and even Aries is here too. Okay? Doesn't have to be their sun sign, but it's totally the part of the chart that energizes when I ask about you. I'll tell you what, you got part of their chart lit up like a Christmas tree. Okay? So I hope that helps. Keep me posted, and I'll see you later this week for your live weekly reading. All right, Gemini? Love you. See you later. Leave that like on your way out for you, too, because you totally deserve it. And thank you for being here. Okay. All right, next up. Did I reset that energy? Hold on. Oh, I turned the Chariot over. That's like my Jeep. I got one of those stickers on it that says, if you can read this, turn me over. That's a cheap thing. That's funny. Anyways, who cares? Random Archer fact you didn't care about. There we go. Energy's reset. So now if that King of Swords comes out reversed again tonight, we're going to know something's up. For sure. Okay, let's go. And happy birthday, Gemini. I love you. See? Dig that, Gemini? I'm like, Gemini knows it's their birthday. I can even cut down time and get right to the meat and potatoes and even leave the happy birthday out. So I saved it till the end. Another thing you didn't probably care about in any way. Anyways, on to Cancer. Let's go for it. You ready for this, Cancer? To everybody in that chat, to the 190 in the chat, I am so blessed to have you guys here. Thank you. Oh my gosh, love that like for you guys. You deserve that. Thank you guys. Hey, Sassy. What up? All right, let's see. Next up is Cancer. Here we go, right there. Don't give me Cancer, Terrence. That's a childhood memory. Oh gosh, and Mom's here. Okay. Once I might or might not watch South Park. I did or did not watch. Okay, I did not view it. Anyways, okay, what's up? Y'all back me up. Everybody tell Mama T I never snuck and watched South Park as a kid. Never. All right, Cancer, we're going to do yours at 5116. Let's go. All right. Nope, I want this one. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Hey, Cancer, what's up? How's it going? Thank you very much for being here. And you know what we do here, all right? Let's manifest for you. I want to see some crab emojis and some butter emojis, Cancer. Flood that chat for you. You totally deserve it. Do what Mac's doing on TikTok. Let's see them crab and butter emojis. Plus, you know Leo's going to try to beat you again. Not that they ever could. What? Huh? Stop it, squirrel. Just let's think about your person. All right, let's go, Cancer. You ready? Tap me and tune me into Cancer's energy, please, and thank you. What do we have for Cancer? What do we have for Cancer? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Watch this stuff. Can't juggle, but I can do this. Never had one lesson. All right, let's go. 2 shuffles. 1.5. No, I'm just kidding. And 2. Let's love this deck for the crazy, cool Cancerians. Because Cancer don't want no scrubs, TLC style. Unless it's a nurse. What? Exactly. That's what I said. 7 of Swords. 7 of Swords. What you make? Oh, God making plans for you. I started to say, what are you making plans for? And God stopped me and said, Archer, that's your job. This is plans I'm making for Cancer. For some happiness. Sun card on the 10 of Cups. Cancer, this is just getting ready to start. This is the week ahead. And my nose itch. The nose knows. Something's coming in. Let's see what's up. Page of Cups. Oh my gosh, somebody's getting ready to make you an offer. 2 of Wands, Page of Cups with the Devil card. The Devil got in the way of this connection. Toby showed up. And Cancer, once you and this person work things out, for those of you this will resonate, that's the start of a whole new cycle. You are leading the energy in this one because the pole shift started back during your season last year. That's just culminating. And with Jupiter getting ready to enter your sign, the Sag energy, bringing all that luck in, when Jupiter exalts itself in Cancer, literally God's like, if you've wondered why now, it's because you can say you are blessed to live at a time right now when these planet positions are happening. Think of it as like the rebirth, because right now the energies are lining up in a way we haven't seen since World War II. What happened after World War II? The boomers showed up. That was that big nuclear family, that 2-family household with the kid, everything. We are like the next generation. We're just now entering into like the rebirth of the boomers. You know, like how they bring bell bottoms back and call them boot cut? What do we want to name the new generation, which is like the digital version of the boomer generation? You guys are going to have a big family. Some of you guys already have kids involved. And that is simply just the energies. If you don't want them, I am not telling you it's going to happen. It is your and there's free will choice. However, if you guys want it, the energies are right to get your legs buttered, okay? Yeah, we're going to need a bigger bib. I got chills. As I'm saying it, the Ace of Wands comes out. I felt this before it even showed up, where I'm like, Cancer, yeah, it's here, okay? This connection has never gone away. The pilot light is still lit on this, okay? Even though they're not showing it, that's the thing. Because the way that all this went down, And then the way that they told everyone else about it, that it was all your fault, Nine of Wands to the Fool card. Because some of you guys, I'm seeing a Cancerian that, like, Nine of Wands, Sag energy, where you literally got to a point that you were getting messages and texts and that, because this person, when this went down, ran their mouth to everybody, right? And then you were getting texts from mutual friends and people, and like, Cancer, you're so mean, you're so rude, I knew it, you was a womanizer, you were this, you were that. You know, my female Cancer is getting called names I would just simply will not call a woman ever. You know what I mean? And bless your heart, because you took it without going off on any of them, that you were just like, I know, it's fine, I'm used to it, whatever. You know, that sort of a thing. Because the way this person flew off the handle, it made you feel, they made you into the total villain. Nine of Wands. You had to distance yourself to avoid a lot, you know? It's like the people that reached out to just trash you via text message, well, you just quietly sat back and took it without replying, was a lot. And you handled it on your own, you know? That's a lot with that Fool card, because there was real love and connections into this one. And they don't even realize all the stuff that they did afterwards and turning everyone else against you too. You lost more than just the connection. You lost a lot of friends and contacts. Stuff that you're like, there's things I can never get back as a result of all this. And you had to do the work on your own, because they cut out the people that you normally would have gone to talk about and to talk it through. And so now everything going on in your life, you're having to face all of it on your own. And you're like, you're like, what do I do when the person I normally go to talk to about this doesn't want to talk, or I can't talk to them about this? You know what I mean? Could be an Aries, Capricorn. Gemini is really strong in this reading. Seven of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune on the King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Sagittarius, Cancer energy. It's kind of like this person is in this Wheel of Fortune energy with you. You know what I mean? The way the planets are lining up right now, I'm looking at the Wheel of Fortune more like a roundabout, that you're in this energy and in this point of a decision to make on this one, because you did let them in. They were just so rigid and not open to a relationship. I'm pulling some serious control vibes, right? This is somebody that never let you be yourself, do yourself, control freak, okay? Even my male Cancerians, you could have been dealing with a form of I don't see a full tilt female narcissist, but definitely a female that definitely had their guard up really high. Because, like, for some of you guys, verbal abuse can be just as bad as physical. Sometimes worse, because it gets in the brain and it stays there, you know? Devil energy on this one, straight up Toby. This person came with some devil energy attached. For some of you guys, it could have been a vice, being addicted to work or drugs or alcohol. It's at any point in this one, right? Some of you, they were simply addicted to control, okay? I'm being told this person was brought up in what would be called like a sterile environment and has been around a lot of loss in their life. And they're like, Archer, I look at death and everything in a very unusual way. And I just normally come across with a Five of Swords face because so little phases me. But they treated you more like an employee than a partner, right? For some of you, to the point of telling you when to drink, when to eat, when to do, what to do. And then judging you for stuff that you knew how to do, especially for those of you that are artistically creative. Maybe you're a writer or an artist, a painter, photographer. Some of you guys might even be online or have like a social platform or do tarot or something. And this person questioned all of your artistic abilities. For some of you in just day-to-day life, this is just questioning if you're any bit of a woman or any bit of a man, you know? Doing everything they can to bring you down. And then as soon as everything hits the fan, you stand up for yourself, right? Then you're the bad guy, right? Cancer went off on me. Cancer's claws got me, right? But yet they still love and miss you. That's the thing on this. Five of Pentacles. There's a lot of regret. Some of you might work in the medical industry. Five of Cups. Eight of Wands. It's like the sadness that's bringing you guys back together, because they were all in so long as it was all handled their way. That, they changed so quick out of the blue, it was nonstop fighting, like Jekyll and Hyde. Like you couldn't even keep up with it. You almost figured out, like, this week they're good, this week they're going to be bad, this week they're going to be off the charts. Oh boy, what's up? What's next? right? It's like, for some of you, they broke that one rule. They broke that one rule. For some of you, maybe only resonates like 5% or something. For some of you, they called you an ex's name more than once. And you're like, that is not my name, right? And then you got mad, and then they told you to calm down. You would go off on them, they'd tell you to calm down, you're making everything into a mountain, right? But then you do one thing wrong, and they wouldn't let you forget it, right? Whatever your version of that one rule is. You or them could be born on the 7th. A lot of repeating 7s. The 2nd, the 20th, the 27th, and the 1st, the 21st, the 12th, the 15th, the 6th, the 26th and 28th is here, the 17th. Basically anything with a 7 in it. Birthday, birth month, birth year, I don't care. But there's like 7s are like striking everywhere with this thing, okay? Aries, Cancer, strong Gemini is here, Aquarius, and Libra. Queen of Swords, Empress, Star card. It was totally. This is an unawoke Emperor that's getting ready to return in an awoke Emperor energy. I love it. We are literally watching someone here energetically go through an awakening with the Four of Wands. Some of you guys have been dealing with a twin flame. Cancer, once Jupiter enters into your sign as we approach your birthday season, I'm going to tell you what, something you thought could never happen works out. I see more than one reunion as a result of this for you too. Like, you don't even realize it. For some of you guys, they might be going behind the scenes right now, like doing, maybe somebody's in a 12-step program. They're like going behind the scenes and making good with everybody, being like, you know what, Cancer had a fight, I went way off the handle, Gemini energy, and like trying to like clean things up. Hey Alexis, what up? Hey Abby. We have somebody that went through an awakening as a result of what you guys went through. And you know what it is? It does look like they're, it's a close friend or a family member right now that they're talking to about how to reach out to you after everything that happened, okay? When they awoke and realized, wow, I did a lot to Cancer. There's a lot of stuff to unwind on this one, okay? That's why, you know what I think after everything that happened? It's straight up, they're a little bit scared that your crab claws might go off because they're telling me, Archer, I kind of deserve it. I know what I did to Cancer. Crosswatcher, I'm going to give you one. I'm going to give you one because I was being hard on you. Cancer misses you, okay? Cancer's open to talking, okay? Big time. Four of Wands. Cancer, you're on the vibes for reunion, whether it's twin flame or not, okay? For those of you on a confirmed twin flame journey, your twin does return it. The runner does come back. What I'm seeing on this one is that some of you have already heard from them and things are starting to take back off. That's cool. And if you haven't, it is a bit of divine timing taking over. Even for those of you that right now or recently have said, I want them back right now. I want this fixed right now. God's like, hang tight, divine timing. It's going to happen exactly as it's planned out in your guys' blueprint, but it will happen. Even this is the energy of a week ahead. So if you haven't, some of you have got the message, and if you haven't, heads up, you will be. Okay? Strong Aries and Aquarius energy there. Scorpio, heavy Gemini on this reading. Capricorn, Aries, heavy Aries. Could be another Cancer. Could be a Taurus, Scorpio, maybe even a Pisces, okay? Doesn't have to be their sun sign, though. It's definitely the part of their chart that is currently energizing for you with the Four of Wands, okay? So I hope that helps, Cancer. Keep me posted on the updates, and I'll see you later this week for your live collective reading, okay? Love the like on your way out, and thank you for being here, all right? Love you, Cancer. And hold on just a second, y'all. I got to run and swipe the puzzle piece popped up on TikTok. So I got to go around and go over to the cell phone. Hold on just a second. Un momento, por favor. We'll call this a temporary intermission. But hold on, I can do it because the mic's wired now. I finally got the mic wired because I was having a really big problem or an issue. Hey, Charles, what's up? Hi, Brittany. Michael, what's going on? Hey, Alyssa. D-Love, what up, yo? Hey, Tony. What's up, Tony? But I used to have an issue with this going on. Hold on, let me just fix this. I went and wired up the mic pack I got from my friend that works in one of the local news stations up here. And this is totally cool because I used to have problems with TikTok not being, there we go, puzzle piece. I used to have problems with TikTok not being able to hear me, right? So it's really, I mean, I can't undo it, but here's what I'm right here. Because what I did, that's my hat. So my microphone, check this out. This is so cool. Sometimes I dork out over tech. I'm a tech dork. It's the age of the geek. You know what I mean? So the mics, like, are wired now. And then I hopped on Amazon, wasted $20 of the best money I ever spent. I got the wireless charging pad with like a 20-foot cord on it, you know? And this just snaps on the back wherever you do the wireless charging. And the phone charges with the mic plugged into the port on the bottom. And they both work. I wondered if they both would work at the same time. Yep, totally do. Total random Archer fact that you probably did not care about in any way. I'm just talking to fill the void right now. That's all. All right, there we go. Fixed it. Perfect. So yeah, it charges and has the mic plugged into the charge port on the bottom at the same time. It's so cool. Age of the geek. All right. You know, it solved my problems. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I forgot it. It's almost Father's Day. That's right. That's coming up on what, the 15th, I think, of June? That's cool. I used to like Father's Day. My dad used to love getting like box sets of, let's do Leo at 106. Let's do Leo at 106.10. Totally. Okay. Yeah, my dad used to love box DVD sets back when DVDs were a thing. I still remember waiting in line and we had to go to Best Buy at that time. Amazon wasn't a thing yet. We had to go and I had to wait in line at my age buying like Perry Mason box set DVD. And the guys at the checker are always like, aren't you a little young for that? And I'm like, it's Father's Day, hush. Basically, anything like that. Dude, what are some good Father's Day ideas? What y'all doing? I was thinking like, if it's like for your spouse or your special person, you could do like those love coupon books. Those are cool. I always thought that'd be neat to get that, where it's like one free hug, one free fight stop. I think that stuff is totally cool. You know, or like a neat childhood throwback toy. I would totally love that as like for me, it'd be like, you know, something where dad doesn't have to dad for a minute and just think about whatever they want, you know, like a video game, or like for me, it would be like some of the best stuff I've ever gotten. Some of the best presents in my life are my Keurig, totally. My model of the Titanic that was like a foam paper put together one, totally awesome, huge, epic, love it. Or like, it's basically any Knight Rider toy, you know? But yeah, it's that one day for dads not to adult. And I don't know why I'm just rambling on. Sorry, my ADHD must have set in. Squirrel! We are on Leo. Stick with that timestamp though, Melissa, totally. I want to leave that one. That's a cool, wait, that's right, I make that post. Oh, sorry, okay. Duh. Pay attention, Archer. Hey Lisa, Petties, that'd be kind of cool. That's a good idea too, totally. That's like, I always dreamt that, like Mama's Day, I would always give that for a girl. I would be like, here's like a total spa day, you know, one of those things. That'd be cool. Maybe guys could do that too, or just a chiropractor appointment. Find me one guy that would not kill for having his back popped. You know what I mean? All right, Leo, let's go. And for you, I haven't used the biblical tarot yet. Let's bust it out. Let's bust a move. Here we go. All right. What's up, Leo? I'm not even going to spare you with all the usual highs and the welcomes and all that stuff, because for some reason we just wandered down a tangent for no reason. Heads up, anybody who's considering buying your father Argyle socks, no man on this planet likes Argyle socks. Full disclosure, I still have a pair I've never even opened from like many years ago. And I was young when my grandmother bought me that. But all right, Leo, let's see what we got for you. Leo, you're doing this on purpose probably. But let's go. Give me 2 shuffles for Leo. Here we go. Think about your person. We got to get on track. Let's get on point. All right, here we go. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely, inimitable Leos. Roar. Over is the Page of Cups. Leo, were you Hermit card, 9 of Pentacles, whoa, strong Virgo energy, Page of Pentacles, and the Justice card? Were you trying to distract me because you're sussing about something that you've recently discovered about them that has your curiosity piqued, and you were trying to distract me? You're crushing on somebody that you don't want them to know you're crushing on them? Is that what? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, King of Swords, 5 of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. Great, you're going to make me work for it. I like it. This is going to be cool. Why is that 10 of Wands the anomaly? I don't know why that Ten of Wands is here. Okay, so you've either got, like, either recently discovered something out about them that has your curiosity piqued due to, like, maybe something being leaked information, leaked data or something, Leo. Because it's like, okay, because something you saw while you've been keeping tabs on somebody or curiosity spying on somebody, either because they're new and you're doing your due diligence to check them out online, or the possibility that there's a Leo here that might be considering letting somebody back in, and you are fact checking to make sure it is safe to proceed with the star card. Aquarius energy. Okay. Okay, okay, now I'm cool. Now I'm cool. Okay. Let's see what's up with this. Page of Cups. Page of Cups is the overall energy. You might have, I do pull the vibes like you've known each other since you guys were like young, or it sure feels like it. Interesting. Okay. Aquarius, Gemini, Cancer energy with the Moon card to the Nine of Cups. The Two of Wands, the Six of Swords. And the Devil is still making the rounds. Okay. Devil, Six of Pentacles on the Empress. The Devil's blocking energy to the Empress. Don't block a Leo's energy. That doesn't work, right? Nobody puts Leo in the corner. Knight of Wands. Some of you are like Patrick Swayze or Dirty Dancing or something. But, okay, so what it is here, you're spying on them. And you know what? No harm, no foul. It's 2025. Everybody does it. I'm not even calling you out on it. There ain't nothing wrong with it. It is. You are doing, stop feeling guilty. It's harmless snooping. You're not doing nothing bad. You're like, oh, man, I'm bad. I'm one of those people. I keep looking them up online. You're fine. It's 2025. Don't worry. No harm, no foul. I didn't see nothing. Because it's like you're more curious about them than usual. Like, you get curious about people when you're involved with them, right? To look out and protect yourself. This person's hitting slightly different. Moon card on the Nine of Cups. Pisces energy. Cancer, Aquarius, Sagittarius is here too. The Aries card, though, is here with that Queen of Wands. The Prophecies and the Leader. Some of you guys are very spiritual. It's like whatever you found out about them, you're happy about it. Because this is like my favorite card. In the Titanic deck, this card here is my Violet Jessup card, and that's my girl. That's my girl. If I was crazy enough to want to actually have been on the Titanic in a past life, I would have totally been Violet's boyfriend. Straight up, total claims. I told my newscaster friend out of Tampa that I totally called dibs on Violet. All right, she can have Charles Lightoller. I don't mind. And you know you've really made it somewhere when your celebrity crushes are people that have been dead for 150 years. Anyways, I don't care. Whatever. Hey, when I do find someone, they won't have to worry about me cheating on them. You know what I mean? Exactly. Random Archer fact you cared absolutely nothing about. All right, so what's up with them? Because this is some heavy vibes off what's up with them, and I pulled a Strength card. Oh my God, they're snooping on you too. Shut the front and the back door. At this point, you guys are going to let all the heat out of the place. Three of Cups. This person's already fantasized about being married to you. No wonder you had that dream. You're fine. Totally. That explains it. It feels like on this one is that, okay, so it's like you found out your person is available or interested, right? Or something like that. And it feels like they're interested too, but there are some insecurities due to what happened. You know, it's got them feeling some type of way about this, but it's a nostalgic energy to think about the good times. Cancer, Leo energy. Some of you guys might even be a cusper. Yeah, for some of you guys, this is like an old connection coming back or something new just getting off the ground because you've got a deep soul bond with him. If this is your guys' first time around this maypole, it's kind of like you done this dance a many lifetimes before, okay? And I'm seeing that movie, My Big Fat Greek Wedding. Oh, that was a funny movie, actually. Windex, what? I know, right? No, okay, no wonder you're nervous because it's kind of like Seven of Cups, Three of Cups, Eight of Cups. It's like this connection going to another level even though you didn't suspect it was going to, okay? So, World card, but yet it's going. It's like something that didn't go somewhere is now going somewhere. This is interesting. Hey, Bree, what up, y'all? This is interesting. There's a whole new chapter beginning between the two of you guys. So, okay. Ooh. So, okay. For some of you, this is someone you've known a long time that you guys never considered, or total false start vibes that you might have considered. I'm pulling vibes of like energies that like maybe like when you were really, really young or something, you guys tried or something, and like wrong timing at that moment. Like a little bit of like a, ooh, no, 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 ooh. Maybe, okay, some of you, Leo, you might be a known carrier of cooties. Hey, it's a thing. You watch. That's gonna be the next thing Dr. Fuji talks about. He's gonna be like, yep, it's the cooties. It's the cooties. We're gonna need to wear more masks. It's the cooties. Anyways, don't worry, I'm safe. You know, it's kind of like, it's, for some of you guys, here's the Hermit card. Okay, for some of you guys, this here, it's either you or them. Okay, this might only resonate for 9 or 10% of you guys, but maybe you or them were already involved in another relationship at the time you guys met, and stuff started having to happen, and God started putting things into place to make things work out for you guys. Holy moly, no wonder you're nervous if it's safe to proceed. Oh my word. Okay, I got you. You or them could be born on the 7th, maybe the 12th, the 21st, the 18th, the 14th, the 5th, the 9th, the 19th, the 28th, the 10th, the 6th, and the 3rd. Which means we got some serious Nikola Tesla stuff going on in your energy, Leo. 3 of Cups, 6 of Swords, 9 of Cups. Some of you guys are totally into like law of attraction, manifesting, or you're just a manifesting generator of some kind. The stuff, some of you guys, like you guys pray or talk right to the big kahuna, God himself. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, I know, sure, I could call it divine or spirit, but his name is God, you know? That's at least announce him, you know, say the name right. 7 of Swords, King of Wands. Oh my gosh, this person has totally been thinking about you. It's like, okay, I like this. Okay, this person hasn't stopped thinking about you. This has been a long time for somebody to miss you, Leo. You definitely left a lasting impression on this person. Or if it is somebody new this lifetime, you guys are just developing a really strong bond. Somebody here is born on the 27th. A lot of repeating 2s and 7s in your reading. The Knight of Pentacles into the King of Cups. Right person, right time. 6 of Cups on the King of Cups. This person's done the work. I love getting the King of Cups. Could be a Pisces. Okay? Because the way my Sag grandma and Mama T explained it to me when I started reading this was that the King of Cups is not as much about giving their heart to one person as it's actually turning the cup onto themselves, like Nehemiah rebuilding Jerusalem, you know? So this is somebody that actually, meeting you, set the both of you into a new level of shadow work that neither of you guys expected to get into. 6 of Cups. But with the Ace of Pentacles on this, man, strong Scorpio energy. Capricorn is here too. Pretty heavy Sagittarius and Cancer. Pisces, Aquarius. It doesn't have to be their sun sign though. Definitely part of their chart that's energized when they think about you. And they think about you a lot. They like it a lot. Oh, now I want to watch Dumb and Dumber. That's a funny movie. Oh my gosh, yeah, that scene with the big foam cowboy hat and the paddle vault. Oh my gosh, yeah, I love Jim Carrey. That's epic. Okay, all right. What I'm you guys are cute. This has got like right person, right time jitters on it. Okay, of like, oh my gosh, this is happening. This is happening. This is happening. Ace of Cups, it's happening. This is wild. Ace of Cups on the World card that comes out. This is neat. So what I'm seeing, and remember, this is the week ahead. If you're bumming right now with nothing going on, it's getting ready to start happening. All right. For some of you guys, there's connections in, maybe it's through work or the industry you guys are in, but like, I don't know. It's what I'm seeing on this one though. Oh, it's like the last time you two spoke, things already started taking place that moment that you guys spoke to set the both of you guys on an awakening. Okay? So it's like all these tests and everything that you and them have gone through has all been part of doing the work from when you guys originally met. I hope I'm making sense with that. But that's the vibes I'm getting. Okay? That's deep. Man, this feels personal. This, you know what though? You guys do work well together, man. Total peanut butter jelly vibes on this. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. But this is cool. And for those of you that were dealing with some issues, I'm seeing somebody whose pants were on fire. Some of you guys might have been dealing with a habitual liar in a form here. They may come back in as a habitual apologizer. These are the ones that lied like a rug, right? Like a Persian rug. I kind of like the Armenian rugs. They're a little more colorful, but kind of loud depending on what the decor is. What? I don't know. Anyways, I have no clue, Leo, at this point. I'm not even here right now. Okay, I'm actually Jan's Hugglebuck. I'm feeling Archer. That goofball called off again, so I'm just filling in. I really don't know what I'm doing. It's what comes to the world. It's really me, Archer, by the way. This is a test in trust and vulnerability for the both of you because God's like, okay, you two are ready for this. You both will pass this test and learn a lot about each other in the process. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Archer. So I hope that helps, Leo. Remember, this is a week ahead. This is just getting started. So take your time. You're safe on this one. Okay? This is somebody who knows how to respect either a woman or a man. There's still some core DNA genetic programming in their heart somewhere that's got them in more of a traditional male or feminine role. Okay? Gender neutral reading, but take whatever resonates. All right? You know what? I love how the both of you have done the shadow work on this. That's the cool part. They're learning more about you. I see this evolving because, okay, so sometimes they get a little jealous, okay? They do get a little jealous, not gonna lie. So that might be a little bit because of the attention you get from your friends and your coworkers, Cancer energy on that, okay? So that's something that they've had to work on, and I think they have. They're being they're being more open and honest. They really needed to work on taking your thoughts and feelings into consideration. Okay, I thought the reading was done, but I'm being told not yet. There's more. So, but wait, there's more. So let's find out the rest of the story. Give me what you got. All right, let's go full on Paul Harvey on this thing. Here we go. King of Pentacles. This person really wants you to know that they have grown up and they've matured. This is like a special message from your person. 10 of Pentacles to the 9 of Wands. Get ready for a message from them. It's not your standard typical, I'm sorry, because you're Leo, so ordinary just wouldn't do. But what I'm hearing from this one is them actually reaching straight out, not apologizing, but actually apologizing in the form of a thank you. Thank you for everything you put up with from me. 9 of Wands, I told you you guys can pass this test. Virgo energy, strong with that. Sag, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Aquarius too. All right. I hope that helps. That was wild. Very neat. They're learning more about this. It's just evolving. Okay. It's guarded just because they're even unsure how to approach you, especially for those of you that this is in some kind of a friend zone. I do see them taking that risk though and reaching out. Oh gosh. With this Fool card, if you went first, you would completely drop their jaw right to the floor. Literally like another Jim Carrey scene in the movie where he sees Cameron Diaz for the first time, and then he turns into the animated wolf head. That scene? If you went first, you'd totally do that to them, just so you know. Okay? I'm on your side, so I just wanted to help you out. Okay? Is anything else? Fool card to the Justice. We got to be to it's only a week ahead. That's a lot going on. Well, you and your person are both busy. Anything else? Are we good? King of Wands. God says, let me think on it, and I'll let you know. I hope that helps, okay? Keep me posted on this because you and them both underwent a transformation as a result of this connection. You just kind of passed the test a little sooner than them, but they caught up. Okay? It's the vibe that if you guys went to school together, you guys totally passed answers to each other behind the teacher's back. What? That's hilarious, 3 of Swords. Stop it. I'm done reading for you now. Thank you. Thank you, Leo. I love you very much. I'll see you later this week for your live reading. All right. Onward and forward. And thank you to the 229 people for being here in the chat. Love that like for you guys. You totally deserve it. Thanks for being... Oh, thank you, Sarah. I love you. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Next up, let's do Virgo. Here we go. And thank you guys for being here too. Please consider subscribing and being part of the fam because the mod squad's working to get me up to 70,000 subscribers for my birthday on July 7th. And we, all of us, all 60,000 of us would love to see you come and be a part of the family. All right. Plus, you got that many people helping you manifest this stuff. It's cool. Okay. Virgo, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to actually turn the thermostat down in my studio. All right. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Love you back. Aw, thanks, Jess. Okay. Let's see. Let me go change the thermostat setting really quick. And I almost put a jacket on today too, and it got warm a little bit today. So I'm like, I'm not wearing the jacket. I just want to be comfy. And now it's like, dude, I'm still actually warm. That's kind of cool. All right, hang tight. 30 seconds. Be right back. And look, even with this wired cord, I bought really long cords, so I can actually reach all the way out of the studio. It's cool. Cool, perfect. Sorry. Ooh, whoa. That scared the heck out of me. Hold on. There we go. Locked in. Danger zone. Let's go. Okay, sorry about that, Virgo, but thank you. Okay. Crayola deck. Why not? Let's go with that. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to do Virgo at 126.26. Let's go for it. Okay. Boom. Hey, Virgo. What up? How's it going? Thanks for being here. Hey, Jeff. What's up? This is true. You are right. All right. Let's see what we got for you and your person, Virgo. What do we got for Virgo? Whoa. The Sun card tried to jump out. You're either dealing with a Leo or working on your happiness. Or both. Possible. 7 of Cups. 3 of Swords. You have somebody crush stalking you. It's almost as if you're, hey, what's up, Renee? What's up? How's it going? Charmy girl, how you been? Oh my gosh, missed you. Good to see you guys. It's almost like, it's like you're the reverse energy. It's like you're the B-side to the Leo reading. Like Leo was crush stalking on someone, but you got someone crush stalking on you. This is, whoa, this is cool. Some of you guys might be a Virgo Leo cusper. This is interesting. All right, let's dig in. Give me 2 shuffles. Let's go. I connected into your energy kind of quick, too. All right, here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the vivacious, Virgolicious, victorious Virgos. Here we go. Over energy is the Ace of Swords to the Page of Cups. Man, there's potential here. It's like somebody cutting out all the energetical red tape and coming your way. 3 of Pentacles, oh, and Page of Swords. See, I told you. Page of Swords, you got somebody crush stalking on you. This is interesting. Okay, let's go. Queen of Wands, 8 of Swords. They're not telling you about it. Hanged Man, they're totally not telling you about it. King of Pentacles on the top. Yeah, you don't even think this person thinks about you, or you told them to go away. I'll get details to find out, because this Tower card shows nothing is going how you thought it was going to go. Because right now, you're just trying to find more answers than anything. The Tower card, you got multiple things going on at once that none of it's making sense. You're wondering why the numbers are stalking you, why you keep seeing their car, and everything that's going on. This thing here, the thing is there's potential here, but when the Major Arcana is the Hanged Man, Judgment, and the Tower, this tells me that it's like you're dealing with somebody here that's interested, but they're like a multitasker that also totally sucks at multitasking, right? This is the kind of person that has like multiple house projects open at the same time. And it gives to the vibe that they're like going to be like, oh, by the way, I got to go hang up all the new blinds. And you're like, stop, no more stuff until you finish the other stuff. Something like that, okay? Hanged Man to the Tower card. It's kind of like they have a bunch of almost done projects, and now they're wanting to start something up with you. 8 of Swords on the Queen of Wands. Definitely could be a past person vibe off of this. 5 of Pentacles, 5 of Swords to the World card. They're realizing they self-sabotaged their future because they just weren't ready yet. 7 of Cups, 6 of Wands. You can't make Virgo feel like an option. You know, it's, yeah, anytime they're wanting to start a new project up and then they wind up giving you no attention because they're busy, okay? Maybe for some of you, you or them are a tattoo artist. I'm actually seeing the tattoo artist more than the tattoos. But it's like, whatever this is, as soon as a squirrel runs past, they wind up giving you no attention, right? For some of you guys, they might actually, with the Five of Pentacles here, which is a health card in the tarot, maybe for some of you guys, they actually do have ADHD or are diagnosed with it. It's not my job to diagnose. That's just that's for those of you that you know they are diagnosed or you suspected they should have been. Because they needed to stop lying, building themselves up into way more than what they were, right? Like this guy here that's like, I'm the head chef, okay? I'm like Gordon Ramsay here. I'm better than Gordon Ramsay. Then you find out they're the dishwasher, right? And I'm not nothing against the dishwashers because every part of the job is intricate, but you know, a dishwasher would be honest and just be like, yeah, I'm a dishwasher is what I do. This is somebody that told you they were way more than they were. They built themselves up into more, especially. They got to stop like doing that. Let me find out why. Six of Wands. I knew it was a good connection between the two of you guys. The Magician shows that you've called this person in, but they really need to work on taking your wants and needs into consideration, you know? Four of Wands. Ooh, some of you guys could be dealing with the twin flame. High Priestess, the Magician. For 4% of you guys, this is a very small side note. There are 4% of the Virgos here that Four of Wands tells me you feel like you chose a false twin over your real twin and you wondering if you messed up the timeline. I'm being told to tell you no, that you actually are on point with who you know your real twin is and who you know your karmic twin is. This is just for those that it resonates. You are correct, okay? So with that Four of Wands, I've got the energy here with the High Priestess. Some of you guys might have just recently discovered the twin flame journey. This could be, some of you guys could be new. Hi, welcome. And you're just learning about it, okay? This Magician card on here, though, that's you and Gemini's energy. So it's kind of like what I'm seeing on this one is that they do get a little bit jealous of stuff sometimes. I think the jealousy is what got in the way to this. You know? Four of Wands on the High Priestess. They're learning more about this, though. That's the thing. Some of you guys, it seems like, is it a fear of the unknown with the High Priestess? All right, so it feels like on that, Eight of Cups to the Page of Wands. It's kind of like, oh, sometimes they get jealous because of the attention you get from friends or coworkers. Like, it's the energy, what I'm feeling on this one is it's kind of like, maybe you get home from work and you still get work texts from your work friends or your work colleagues, and they're all over the phone before, going nuts about it, and being like, what are you doing? Who are you texting? I know what you're texting. I know who you're texting. And then you found out like they were just projecting what they were doing out onto you in the first place anyways. You know what I mean? It does seem like, though, on this one, is that they don't know how to proceed with you because maybe like some of you guys either work together or you met through work. There's some kind of a little bit of a taboo factor in this one that causes them to be slow to proceed. I do see the energy, though, is here for a successful union with the Six of Wands, okay? Jupiter and Leo energy on that. Some of you guys could definitely be dealing with a Leo. It really feels like your guys' two readings are very similar. Very similar energy, or there's more messages in the Leo reading for some of you guys. But you know what it is? Yeah, some of you guys either work together or met through work. And for those of you that are single and are saying there's nobody out there and this doesn't resonate, there's somebody at work that would totally, completely take you off the market if they thought you were totally interested, okay? What I do see on this one, it's definitely at a point here, they're learning more about you. So I see this evolving. It's just guarded because they're unsure of how to approach you. Like, will you accept an apology? Or if it's new and there's like that tabooness, they're like, I'm very scared of like what if it messes up the friend zone? What if it messes this up? Okay? But for those of you waiting for a twin flame to return, They're just nervous about reaching out for that same reason. Like, they did a lot of damage and a lot of time has passed, and they don't even know if you still think about them that way. Okay? But on this Four of Wands, I see them taking the risk and reaching out on this one. Okay? They've been thinking about it for more times than not. And for those of you that are, this is where your free will comes in, because there are some of you guys that, if you know that, remember how I mentioned you know your twin flame journey? So if this is the karmic, I'm being told to tell you the karmic twin will reach out before your real twin, okay? And that the karmic twin's text message, because some of you have already gotten that text message, and you're like, oh God, not that person. I don't want that person back. That's wrong person, right? That's your preview. That's like your false attempt or first attempt or your rough draft demo. Then the true one reaches out, okay? And even for those of you that do not subscribe to the twin flame journey, or like you don't put the titles onto the people or something like that so that they don't try to live up to it, all this is the energies of, like, to take all the rainbow unicorn and just speak it in English, okay? This is somebody that messed up that's going to reach out and ask for another try. And for some of you guys, the first one is going to be just the oh God, no thank you. And then like a day or two later, the right person reaches out, okay? So I hope that helps. Strong Leo, Gemini, Virgo energy on this one. Very heavy duty Leo. But Pisces is here with Sagittarius, Aries and Scorpio. Could be another Virgo for some of you guys. Maybe even an Aquarius, Aries, Sagittarius, or a Taurus. Okay? Doesn't have to be their sun sign, though. It's just the parts of their charts energizing when I reach out and ask about you. And some of you guys could be born on the 5th, the 15th, or the 25th, the 9th, the 19th, the 8th, possibly the 4th. Being told somehow the date August 8th resonates for some of you. The 7th, the 17th, and 27th, the 31st, the 29th, the 16th, the 6th, or the 26th, and maybe even the 18th. All right? So I hope that helps, Virgo. Keep me posted, because it seems like you've got one oopsie offer followed up by the right offer coming your way. Okay, so don't feel down when that first person reaches out in the week ahead and you're like, oh gosh, no, not that one. Used too much, you know? Don't worry. That's the preview energy. So you're powerful right now, Virgo. All right, so I love you. I'll see you later this week for your individual live readings. So please subscribe, set the bell on your way out, and I'll see you later. I love you. Okay, next up, it's going to take us to Libra. And since I had to do the puzzle piece before Leo, and I rambled on that tangent, and then Virgo, I had to change the thermostat. So no intermission. We're going to keep going. All right. Libra. Tess, what's up? Hi, Jolene. How's it going, Jolie? Jolene, please don't take Libra's man. What? In trailer park pretty, but you're never going to be Jolene. Jolene. Where's Libra? Hi, Libra. What's up? You guys ready for this? Libra, it's your turn. Hey, Renee. Oh, my gosh. You and Aaron still have a total connection. Big time. Right now, it's still in that friend energy. Well, he's clearing out his energetical space. That's giving you some time to heal and go through your health issues, too. You guys are more than friends already. Long time since. Totally. All right, Libra. Let's do you at 138.28. Here we go. All right. Hey, Anna. What's up? All right. Let's do it to it. Hey, Libra. What's up? How you doing? Thanks for being here. Love and appreciate you for it. Let's take a look at what's going on for you and the person on your mind. Thoughts, feelings, emotions, etc., so on and so forth. What do we have for Libra, please? What do we have for Libra? What do we have for Libra? All right. We're ready. Here we go. Give me 2 shuffles. Let's do it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely Libras. Boom. Case dismissed. 4 of Wands is back. Overall energy. Aries energy. Some rewards for all the risks that you've been taking and reunion that comes in. I like this for the overall energy on the Wheel of Fortune with the World card. This person, wow, you never thought this would happen because this person has been stuck in this Wheel of Fortune roundabout for a while. With the energies in the skies the way they are right now, I've been looking at the Wheel of Fortune more like a roundabout, you know, that this person's entered into it. And with the 4 of Wands, they come out on New Start Boulevard. You know what I mean? With the World card. Page of Pentacles comes in too. With the Queen of Swords. That's a peace offering. This person just doesn't get it. Okay. Six of Wands. Nice. Magician card. This is a good reading for you. King of Pentacles. They done growing up. Could be an age difference. Five of Swords. See, they were still grieving something. They hadn't done their healing work yet when you guys first met. Six of Cups, though, on the Two of Swords, they did cut out something because, like, the bossy and controlling energy to win an argument and to get things their way, that was a little rough. That was a little off with the Two of Swords, right? Why is that bill so high? I don't know. What are you talking about? Why did I see all these charges here on this website that's about fans or whatever, however it resonates, you know? That sort of a thing. But the I'm right stubbornness is very strong with this one, right? And for some of you, you did think you could fix them, you know, because it's not like major tower moments, but it's still twin flame energy in this with that Four of Wands. So it's like they'll do anything their parents tell them to still. It's like there's a mom or a mother-in-law type of a vibe or an energy on this that's got somebody feeling some type of way. You know what I mean? It's like the energy of somebody else still tells them what to do. You know what I mean? Gemini, Virgo, Leo energy on this one. Aquarius and Scorpio are here. Because it's the passive-aggressive words and tones seemed like that was getting to be a lot. Three of Wands, the Hanged Man. Five of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles and the Page of Cups with the Nine of Swords. Oh. So the way they never let anything go is a lot to overlook constantly, isn't it? Nine of Swords to the Star card on the Empress. Some of you guys, it could be kids involved in this one. But it really kind of ticks them off that they can't get you, or that you don't let it show that they get to you at least. That really gets to them. Like the passive-aggressive word and tones. Like anybody else, like even though the bullying was getting to be a lot on you, this Hanged Man shows you weren't letting them see it. You know, they'd want to keep the fight going till 3 a.m., and you got to be to work at 7, and you're like, can we talk about this later? And they're like, no, we're talking about it right now. We're going to fix everything right now. And you're like, we're in no way going to fix everything right now. This one here is like, even though you like, oh, well played, Libra. They're telling me they're literally like frustrated that you can't, they're like, Libra never let it show emotions. How was I not getting to Libra? So apparently their vibes used to work back in with like everybody else, but with you, it did not work. No wonder you've got some interesting mother-in-law vibes popping out for you. You know what I mean? Because you threaten somebody's dominance over somebody. You know what I mean? It really sticks with them. And for those of you that you guys weren't married or even all the way down into like situationship status, it's still just the vibe of this person really needed to find their own freedom, their own independence. It's literally like they're telling me that the tower moment is like, remember that movie? Remember that movie? I don't know. I don't think I ever watched it. I don't even think I was alive before it was made. But it's that movie with Danny DeVito, Throw Mama from the Train. I cannot with you, Libra. But that's how your person's vibes are on this one. And the fact that with that King of Pentacles, they just like, they grew up and they're just like, oh my gosh, I'm so tired of this. I'm over it, you know? Yeah, Ten of Swords. They went from the Five of Swords to the Ten of Swords. I just said that. That's cool. This is why I love tarot. It just backs me up. All right? I got to pull the cards. Otherwise, you guys get bored just staring at a black table while I'm talking. But check it out. The devil energy in this case is that third-party energy of, like, it's also the person they learned how to be so controlling for. You know what I mean? That's a big part. Could be an age difference for some of you guys, too, because they still want to act fun and young and crazy, but in reality, they're a little bit older. You know what I mean? Yeah, it could be an age difference between even you guys. But here's the thing, is like for some of you guys, they're the older person, which you liked that about them until you learn more about them, and then you're like, So you're older, but I guess it's true what they say. Age is only a number because you still act like this, right? I gotcha. So even though you're almost ready to give up on this because the devil's got them pretty good, and like they're noticing you shutting down, they're noticing you going quiet. Ten of Swords, Nine of Swords. Even though they're acting like it's not phasing them, it's totally phasing them. It totally is phasing them. Okay? Is it? Oh, I lie. Okay, well, in that case, apparently I was already alive, Melissa. Yikes. Okay, let's go. But that was a long time ago. All right. Oh, reality check, Archer. That's okay. I'm okay with it. Whatever. Okay. This could be a Gemini, definitely. Scorpio, Libra, Aries are here. Pisces and Cancer. Somebody here might ride a motorcycle or has a muscle car, or like, I'm seeing like a classic car. And who here likes gardening? Somebody got like a vegetable garden or something where you grow your own like herbs or something? Nine of Cups. Two of Pentacles. There's a little bit of the wishes come in on this one. So, just so, pardon me. Just so you know, Libra. Sorry. Just so you know. Those posts they're making online, yeah, they're all about you. They are totally. Nine of Cups. They are wishing, hoping, and trying to make this work, okay? Because the thing is, you're like the first person that ever told them no. And it's just like, you know how like, it's like they just, yeah. And they are thinking the posts you're making are about them. And you're like, I am. What's the difference? I'm like, oh, okay. Again, well played, Libra. Very cool. All right. The thing on this is, oh, yeah. You got them to the point where they're thinking every single thing you post is about them. So you are actually doing quite well at that. Not bad, Libra. I dig it. Okay? You know what? I don't see them being able to keep this little bit up much longer. It's like they're trying to out-stubborn you. Like, oh, no, Libra's going to go first. You know? That sort of a thing. It's like, they're no, you can totally out-stubborn this person, and you know it. Okay? The thing on this one, that silence, Nine of Swords on the Ten of Swords, that silence is going to drive them completely batty. I kid you not, okay? Like, I'll tell you what, this person knows every lyric to Staring at the Ceiling at this point because they've been listening to it a lot. They're like, I'm fine. Look at me. I'm living my best life making that post. They probably paid somebody $20 to pose with them. Walked up to some random person, was like, hey, would you pose with me? I got to make a post so that my ex sees me. Or for those either married and actually in a relationship with this person and they put in all that, I know my decisions, I stand, you know, those weird like motivational posts, right? And you're sitting there just going, yeah. So there is a little bit of a post-war going on right now, which they're not gonna be able to keep it up much longer. That's the thing. It could be a Pisces, strong Pisces energy. Okay, Virgo is here too. Scorpio, Cancer, Leo, Capricorn, Sagittarius, Aries. Actually, pretty strong Aries, Pisces, Leo vibes on this, but Cancer and Scorpio are hanging out. You got Sag, they're hanging with Virgo. Aries is hanging out with Capricorn too. That's interesting. So everybody's got a. It's like it's like, okay, everybody find your buddy. We're going to Libra's house. Pick your buddy. It reminds me of when I went to Gatlinburg and went whitewater rafting, and we all looked like a bunch of bananas and helmets going to get on the raft in the bus. It's that vibe. Maybe something about the whitewater rafting might even resonate to you. But on this point, I do see, regardless of whether Two of Pentacles, whether you want them to reach out or not, because there are some of you that are like, Archer, thanks for the checkup, but I'm good. All right. For some of you guys, whether you want them to reach out or not, they're going to hit a snap point where they do reach out, okay? So you can have whichever outcome this is. If like you just want some closure, no problema. Six of Wands. If you actually wanted to fix this, no problema. Six of Wands, okay? The choice is up to you. And yeah, honestly, regardless of which way you want it, I do, just so you know, this is cross watchers, earmuffs. they will totally fold like a card table. Okay? Hi, Crosswatcher. I'll read your sign later. Okay, this is for Libra. All right, this is kind of like deep down, they totally know who the boss is here. Angela, Tony, who the boss? The names Tony or Angela might even resonate to you. What? Okay, I don't even know. But at this point, Six of Wands, whatever the outcome is you're desiring is what you're magicianing into the existence. Okay? I love that. All right. I hope that helps, Libra. You could totally be dealing with, I think we already ran through it because the fire's here, the earth is here, the water's here. Even the swords are here, yeah. Libra, your person, their entire chart is awakening and energizing. This is somebody that in the silence has actually done some of the shadow work. I dig it. Okay? I love that. I hope it helps. All right. Love that like on your way out, and I will see you later on this week for your live individual reading. All right? I love you, Libra. All right. That was some interesting stuff. Okay, y'all ready for this? You guys ready? We are entering into, yep, we are totally, hold on. We are totally entering into the right demographic in the Eastern time zone. There we go. It is 8:50. Yep, time to put the kiddos to bed. White Star Line policies, lights out at 9. Okay, so let's go. Yes, I have a picture of my guitar on my Apple Watch. Doesn't everybody do that? That's Bill. My chariot, my Apple Watch, or my guitar, whatever. Okay, so let's read some cards for Scorpio. Time for a little tarot after dark. You ready for this, guys? Scorpio, are you ready? Scorpio, I totally forgot to tell Leo to flood the chat after Cancer flooded the chat. So totally do what Mac is doing and flood the chat. Let's see some Scorpions and whatever other emojis you want to use. You get the wild cards, Scorpios. You're that awesome. Whatever emoji you want to use, pop it. Let's go. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it. All right. Okay. No, I'm white. I can't do that. All right. Onward and forward. Scorpio. Scorpio. We're going to Rose Tarot. Yeah, we're going to Rose Tarot. This deck always gives me interesting readings. Just making sure it's all in the right direction. All right, Scorpio, you are up at 152.06. Let's go. What up, Scorpio? 152.06. Frankie always gets the awesome timestamps. I suck at timestamps. I can't read oracle cards. What good am I? I'm the one that had to handle the twin flame duties, like how Paul McCartney got stuck doing bass when George and John were like, not it. That's what I get to do. All right, let's go. I'm the twin flames when everybody else is like, not it. I'm like, I'll do it. Let's go. What you up to, Scorpio? How are you? All right, we're going to take a peek. Think about your person. Think of what's going on, and let's do it to it. All right? What do we got for Scorpio? Thoughts, feelings, emotions. Think about your person, Scorpio. And your reading is going to be later this week, too, Scorpio. What's up, Alan Jackson? Thanks for being here. Autumn. Hi, Autumn Humble. 8 of Cups to the 9 of Wands. Whoa. I don't know what you did to this person, but you triggered an awakening. Somebody here's got a Bible and a cheeseburger been force-fed to him from above. Amen. Hallelujah. It's cool. This person totally look up and say thank you right now because you saved this person. Actually, they should be looking up and say thank you, but heads up. This person's going through a major awakening. Let's do it. I love this deck. This is good. Let's charge. Let's go. Give me 2 shuffles. Scorpio. Wherefore art thou, Scorpio? Hey, Renee. 'Tis the east, and Scorpio is the sun. Would a Scorpio by any other name still be just as sweet? Totally. Secret safe with me, though. Okay, let's go. I'll honk, honk, wink, wink. Okay, let's do it. Now my eye's twitching from doing that. Oh, my gosh. 2 shuffles, Scorpio. Let's go. Focus, Archer. Serious. 1 and 2. I'm a total coffeeholic. Let's love this deck for the super successful, smart Scorpios. Here we go. Over energy, the 5 of Pentacles. Into the 7 of Cups on the 2 of Pentacles into the Wheel of Fortune. This is the last time you feel like an option. I like that. I'd love to talk about massive awakenings on the 7 of Cups, but no, I'm literally being told this is the last time Scorpios gets made feel like an option. God is actually thanking you, okay? 10 of Wands. Ten of Wands, Nine of Wands. Look, Scorpio, I know you going through something. I'm only laughing at this totally because God is thanking you because he is currently totally like, he has totally infested their phone with AI tarot. I kid you not. Emperor. Whoa, God stepped in on this one. God's like, yep, it was me. Ace of Pentacles. Oh my gosh. Ten of Cups. And the Four of Wands. The twin flame does returneth. And I'm getting a lot of Four of Wands out. I told you, did I literally not just finish saying this, that I'm the one that got picked to handle this department? I got your back. Twin flame energies and the Four of Wands. Oh, this person right now, God's going, don't you worry, Scorpio. Right now, they're seeing those awful AI things on TikTok where it's like a bad Godzilla movie. I will find your soulmate. I'm going to draw the initials of your soulmate. Oh my gosh, your soulmate is Godzilla. Right? God's like, don't you worry, because God won't affect our free will. Even though it's the everlasting conundrum, which came first, our free will or God knowing what we're going to free will choose. But in this case, God will totally mess with artificial intelligence. That's why your cell phones all are like, your cell phone, Scorpio, is a transmitter. Just so you know, God uses your cell phone to talk to you. That's why it turns itself on and plays random YouTube videos in the middle of the night and stuff. God's using your cell phone. God loves technology, okay? It ain't about knocking on walls and doors and pipes now. He just pops it up into your cell phone for you. And on your person's side, it's getting intense with that Judgment card. All of a sudden now this person's like twin flame, soulmate. It's Scorpio's initial. What's going on? You know? So it's a little bit that your love changed this person, even though it's very hard to teach an old dog new tricks. You know what I mean? Page of Swords. Oh, wow. They learned a ton. I've got chills. You did help trigger this person's awakening. King of Cups. And I love seeing that come out for you because this person, Page of Pentacles, look, God's like, I don't know nothing about this, right? That all of a sudden now they're awakening, okay? Because it's just so hard to reach this person, okay? And you couldn't teach this person really easily new ways of thinking, you know? But you started them doing the work. It was a bit of a process. They're just nearing the end of a lot of shadow work. This person had a backlog of shadow work. They've been dodging this bullet for like lifetimes, okay? And then now they totally have to do the work, okay? You know what? You are totally going to hear from this person, but in a different way, all right? Cancer and Aquarius energy on this. Interesting. Because somebody's teaching them etiquette, Page of Swords? I mean, don't worry. They're totally stalking you too. I'm getting duality off of this. This is more Gemini than Aquarius energy. Because not only are they stalking you, but it also tells me that like they're learning relationship etiquette, right? Fun random fact. Did you know that when someone asks you if you want the last biscuit during tea time, that really means they totally intend to eat that last biscuit and they are being passive aggressively polite to everybody else in the room, and that you're supposed to tell them, no, I would totally take the biscuit. And I'm in America. I have no clue how I know that random fact or why it came out, okay? Because over here it's like biscuits and gravy, you know, totally different. We have cookies, but what are we talking about? Oh, they're learning dating etiquette, just like that's like a form of food etiquette. Okay, I get it. Yes, Mama T put me through, like, I used to call them culture classes. She thought she was going to try to fix me, but I'm still Scruff from Detroit. Cowboy hat or not. Okay, so on the Seven of Pentacles to the Temperance card, though, this is like, you guys are totally on track for reunion. They just needed to slow their roll just a wee little bit, okay? Temperance is the card of moderation, alchemy too, okay? Because anything, too much of anything can be a good thing. You know what I mean? This is kind of like, even reunion can be a good thing, but they are awakening to your connection. God is saying with the Temperance card, we're bringing them in correct. If they come in too fast or they land too fast, they're going to bounce off the runway, and it's going to be a whole thing we don't want to do because you've already been through enough, right? Somebody's making plans to travel. So the big thing here is that they're awakening to your connection, and they're totally learning all about everything. Soulmate, twin flame. I'm going to tell you what, they are a pro already. They think they are. Guess 3 years from now, we're going to re-ask them that question when they've learned a whole bunch more stuff, and they're going to be like, yeah, I was, you know that vibe when you're going through the awakening and you think you already found the meaning of life, and then like 3 years later, you're like, oh gosh, that I made a fool out of myself. Yeah, they're in the part of being the fool before they realize they made the fool of themselves. You know what I mean? Three of Swords. I know. Get out of your head, cross watcher. That's the big thing on this one. Oh yeah, that's totally like they watch a tarot reading and then it's like it completely describes you to a T, and it's starting to freak them out as they're going through that awakening of like, how does this random person on the internet know? How, that sort of a thing. Like the big thing on this one is this is an awakening on a dark night of the soul. That, I mean, this is a big one. This is the big one, Lamont. You know what I mean? Okay. And sometimes that's all it takes. One tarot reading randomly pops into your algorithm. The next thing you know, you are like a grown adult when the Girl Scout cookie season comes to town. Now, you got any more of them tarot readings? God's like, first one's free. What? Oh my God. This is wild. Yeah, those tag-alongs. Tag-alongs are still my kryptonite. I am totally cooked on when that. Oh man, yep. The thing on this is that. Oh, okay, so now we have fear. Man, this person gets in their head a lot because now we've got fears about approaching you. Because now they're like, oh my gosh, Scorpio is my twin flame or my deep soulmate. And like Scorpio, you know how to handle this when you think everybody's your soulmate, right? This person cannot process any of this. This is a lot of information to take in. You understand how soulmates work, right? That's the wild part. 3 of Cups on the Page of Swords. This person is really into it. So now 8 of Swords to the Hanged Man on the 4 of Cups. Now is telling me that, now it's the fact that they're like, oh my gosh, Scorpio must hate me. And now they're fearful of reaching out because of it. Yeah, Queen of Cups just reversed. I literally just said that. This is why I get chills. I love tarot. I'm just calling the energy. The cards just sync up and back me up. Well, and plus I got to put these down because otherwise you'd be looking at a black table boring and you'd be bored out to tears. Queen of Cups, and when it comes out reverse, I have to honor it. That's how I was taught to read. So what I'm seeing on this one, okay, after the fear of facing their own demons and beating Toby, now they're like, now they got to beat the fact that Scorpio hates them. Because you don't hate them. Crosswatcher, here's your freebie. Scorpio don't hate you. Okay? Scorpio's here watching tarot about you. Okay? You're both watching tarot when instead of that, you could text Scorpio or call Scorpio. But then come back and won't keep watching tarot. So you guys will totally watch tarot together. Because this is very much about manifesting, okay? We got to let them process this. Okay? Even God is saying, we need to let them process the Queen of Cups reversed in order to humble them, to come in properly for you. You know what I mean? If you let them get through this part of the grieving process, the death of their ego, okay, you'll be hearing from them. They're finna win humble pie eating contest right now, okay? They could totally win the humble pie eating contest. Like, literally, they're gonna sit down and be like, whoa. Okay? When they do, though, you'll be the second one to know, all right? You will find out before I even know. All right, so you totally got to keep me posted on this. All right, and this is the week ahead, so this could be happening that soon. 5 of Wands on the 4 of Wands tells me the twin flame does returneth. Okay, you got a runner that just is on, like literally has been on their way back for a while. Totally. Okay, I'm going to be dealing with an Aries or a Taurus, Sagittarius and Libra here, Cancer, Pisces, Gemini if I didn't mention them yet, strong Pisces. Ace of Pentacles. Aries is pretty strong too. There's strong Aries, Cancer, Sagittarius, Capricorn, and that's all I'm pulling. There it is. Virgo. Okay, I knew there was one still in there. Doesn't have to be their sun sign though, but totally definitely the part of their chart that energizes. And you or them could definitely be born on the 10th or the 9th. The 4th, the 14th, the 19th is here. The 8th, the 4th, the 3rd, the 7th. I'm being told something about the dates of July 4th and April 8th may resonate in some capacity. And the 24th and the 30th as well. Okay? So I hope that helps. You are totally, I'm jotting you down, putting you on deck for Twin Flame Reunion for those of you that are a part of the Twin Flame journey. Very cool. You watch. The pole shift is almost done, along with Jupiter moving to Cancer. Cancer season is fixing up to be where it's the summer of love literally happening again coming up, okay? And you are on deck. Cancer and Leo season, I see you getting all the love. This is going to be the summer to remember. I love it for you. All right. I do hope that helps. I'll see you later this week for your live reading. And totally keep me posted on this because this is so close. Even I'm feeling their energy. And I don't personally, well, some of you guys, I might personally know your person. I don't know. But I'm feeling it. Even I'm sitting there going, if you and I were buddies, Scorpio, personally, and we were like talking on FaceTime or something, you'd be like, I just feel like it's getting ready to happen. I'd be like, I feel like it's getting ready to happen. It's that close. Okay, so I hope that helps, and I love you, Scorpio. I'll see you later, okay? All right, yeah, cool. All right, we're good, dig it. All right, so that's gonna lead us into Sagittarius is next. What are we gonna do, Sag? What are we gonna do? Crayola deck, deal. All right, you got it. What Sagittarius wants, Sagittarius gets. Laura, what's up, girl? How you doing? Hey, Breezy. What up? Sister Love, how you doing? All right, let's go for it. Where's it at? Let's do Sagittarius. You are going to be at 20640. Okay, cool. Hey, April. What up? All right, let's go, Sagittarius. Here we go. Hey, Sag, what up? How are you? I literally just heard of Sagittarius. It's like, if you want to skip the love part and just give me the winning lottery numbers, I'm cool with that. I love you, Sagittarius. If I could, if any of us could actually give you the lottery numbers, none of us would be on YouTube doing tarot. We would have already, we'd be in Jamaica, man. We'd be on a cruise. But, I mean, I gotta admit, if anybody could do it, maybe it's me. I mean, I do get those Archer Damas moments. I mean, Baba Jolie and me are the only two that accurately predicted the Pope's passing and a great power failure over in the UK. So there's some vibes there. Maybe I can do it, and I just never have tried. I don't know. But anyhow, I digress. Let's dig in. Oh my gosh, Baddison and I would so claw over each other's faces to get a personal reading from Baba Jolie. It is, what? Huh? I know, right? Totally. All right. King of Swords, focus, Archer. Sag is ready for their reading. 10 of Cups. You got it. What Sag wants, Sag gets. All right, buddy. Give me everything you got. Hey, Sag. What up? Ooh. Oh, my gosh. Sag, you are ready. All right. I'm going to skip all the extra intros because, as you know, I'm Sagittarius' protector. It's why I earned the name Archer. All right. I have been affectionately called the Sag Whisperer by my bestie, and that makes me happy. All right. I'm here for you. So let's tap in and tune in. Think about your energy, Sagittarius, you and your person. All right. This is for you. What do we got for Sagittarius? What do we have for Sagittarius? Give me 2 shuffles. Holy cow, this deck is like, wow. I even feel tingles up my arms. This is kind of cool. All right, let's go. 2 shuffles. I'm ready. Let's do it. I'm like charged. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the super successful, yet still perfectly sassy Sagittarius. The only sign deserving of 5 syllables. You boss, you. Why in the world 3 times have I been like, what Sagittarius wants, Sagittarius gets? Your daddy's home. You're calling in Sag. This is the one. Oh gosh, yeah. If we were like personal buddies, I would totally be like, Sag, I think you found the one. And you're like, I think I found the one. Wheel of Fortune. You and this person both entered into this Wheel of Fortune roundabout. Currently, with the way the energies are, I'm looking at this as a roundabout. And I'm telling you what, with your dominant rock is my key focal point watching astrology and astronomy right now in the skies. Okay? Because when your sign moves into Cancer, remember, your dominant rock Jupiter exalts in Cancer. That's where all the pressure you've been feeling while Jupiter's been in Gemini finally subsides, okay? Jupiter's not as happy in Gemini because it makes us think that the luck can't happen. Once it enters into Cancer, that's where it exalts, and all of a sudden it turns into Oprah, handing out good luck for everybody. Okay, so I got to stay focused on this point for you big time. All right, 5 of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Temperance, nice. Page of Cups, 4 of Cups, Queen of Swords. I literally just heard you guys miss each other. I also did hear that they weren't ready. And you even knew that, though. Temperance on the Emperor comes in on this one. You know you were dealing with an unawoke Emperor, and like meeting you awoke the Emperor. Whoa. And remember, there's no gender in tarot. We all have masculine and feminine energies. When I'm in front of the camera doing the actual readings, I'm in my Empress. I'm a feminine energy at that point. You know, I'm nurturing, I'm empathetic, I'm intuitive. When I have to run the cameras and run the channel, and I'm doing the post-production, the pre-production, the emails, I need an assistant. But those are when I'm in my Emperor energy, when I got to boss up. This is somebody that didn't have their energies equalized. There's no gender in tarot. I'm reading for male Saggies too. You know, the biggest thing on this one, though, it's like you're both trying to avoid feelings for each other because they totally think you hate them. 8 of Cups. That's my dishwashing card. This is just a fun random question I have. I'm just pulling the crowd. I'd love to say asking for a friend, but I'm not. How long is it acceptable to leave dishes in the sink before you do them? I bought a dishwasher. I was having a chance to install it yet. But I was going to let the contractors do it, but I have a certain special way I want to wire it up that's not exactly 100% to code. So I told them, just leave that. I'll put it in later. Anyways, random Archer fact you did not care about. So let's keep going. So it's like you both think avoiding each other is protecting each other. 5 of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, yet neither of you want to stay quiet. Somebody here might have a dog. And you might be noticing rabbits lately wandering around your yard or while you're driving or something like that. And actually, interestingly enough, I'm also seeing something about praying mantises. Interesting. You suspected or you felt like communication was coming, right? And they're telling me they owe you like a lot of apologies. This ain't just one regular apology. You know, Sag, we have an Emperor that's completing their awakening right here. We're watching this happen in real time. And even for those of you that are still kind of spying on their social media, 2025, no harm, no foul. You're just checking. Okay, I'm on your side. But what I'm seeing here is that you're literally watching them go through the awakening in real time. Because they were never all in before. But now they're happening. Some of you guys, it could be another Sagittarius, strong Cancer energy, even off the Page of Cups. This is literally like they want to send you a note or a card or a letter, macaroni art at this point or something, right? Smoke signals. But they're waiting. They were never all in before and really wanted things their way, right? Standard unawoke Emperor energy. And man, this person is very used to getting their own energies. They're getting their things their way. Here's the thing, though. They did put you on a bit of a pedestal, which that's a lot to live up to. However, this person, yes, they put you on a pedestal. For some reason, they put themselves on a bigger pedestal, right? This is interesting. Okay. Man, this was, yeah, this person must be a celebrity or in the public eye somehow, because this person's they do got an ego. They do got an ego. The thing on this is, though, it's like, yeah, something had to knock them off the pedestal first. I'm literally being told that, like, this one's on them. Yeah, 8 of Wands to the Knight of Wands. For some of you guys, this was a complete reboot. Or some of you guys have had to move or relocate since you guys last talked, or they did. I'm being told, interesting, 10 of Cups, 8 of Wands. I'm being told that the minute you guys last spoke and all this went down and you wish them well, you guys are both going through an awakening. I got chills on this. Literally, everything that has happened to both of you two. Some of you guys might even be noticing double rainbows, okay? But everything that has happened to you guys since the last time you spoke has been both of you going through awakenings from what you guys had gone through beforehand. So it's like the minute you two locked eyes, something big was put into motion, okay? It's 10 of Cups, really? Okay, that's fine. I'm being told, okay, so you know how they're awakening to their love and feelings for you? I'm also being told they're awakening to other things for you too. Some of you guys, it's either like meant for fun at first, or there were, for some of you, issues in the fun department because somebody was an overthinker and couldn't get out of their head. Queen of Swords, Ace of Swords. I'm being told this awakening and this Emperor energy is even fixing that because, oh, I'm not supposed to tell you, okay? So you have to act surprised, okay, Sag? 4 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords. Please don't tell Sag. Please don't tell Sag. I'm on Sagittarius' side, cross-watcher. You know I'm going to tell him. They still totally use your pictures. They literally can't. Like, one of the bad things that you had to deal with, okay, might only resonate for some of you, but was either like they had you and they still felt it necessary to look in other directions for other forms of entertainment, right? You don't do that when you're in a relationship, cross-watcher. That's where that season ends, okay? However, a little bit of the karma for that, they can't do anything without thinking of or looking at you. So yes, they do still have all the pictures. And yeah, it's like they're completely around in that energy, okay? Oh my gosh, do you got this person's motor running? That Born to be Wild might be a song that resonates. That is, I've never used that expression, but Sagittarius, they totally want to fire your arrow off. And apparently they can't fire their arrow off for anybody else but you. What? Huh? I know, right? Squirrel. Empress, I told you. Oh, for some of you guys that have been having that dream lately, okay, I'm seeing some of you guys have been either having dreams about that moment or having dreams about even children with them. What I'm seeing on this one is that you are getting premonitions or previews of your future, okay? Because, like, you've been feeling them lately, especially after these dreams. God's throwing you those dreams. That's not just your brain dealing with it or anything like that. That is already, you guys are getting images of your futures together, okay? That type of a vibe. These roses are really resonating to me. Some of you guys might get a surprise bouquet of like roses delivered for those of you they like know where you are or there's still a connection going on. Okay. Strung vibes off that dog vibes too. Some of you guys actually have saved their love notes and stuff over the years, and I am okay. I'm seeing an Xbox, but not a video game. I'm going to tell you what I don't care how long it's been for you two. They have saved every single thing you wrote them, did for them, said to them, pictures, photos. And it's not in a weird shiny obsession thing, but like they could throw anything else out. But there's one box put away somewhere that's like Sagittarius. Something like that. You do have their heart, Sag. What I'm seeing on this one, though, is that the thing is here, your heart wants this too. Right? Your heart wants this to work, but your brain has you anxious. Especially for those of you that you cut them off, right? 2 of Swords, because they put you through a lot. That hindsight card here of my barber college card, this is in here where they Sag, you know how this is like, she's there getting her hair cut at the barber college trying to save money, right? And she's instantly regretting the decision the first time the shears click. Some of you guys might have, actually I'm seeing a Sag that like you changed your hair up and now you regret it. Or like it's like the vibes of somebody with like real long hair that they cut it and they're like, oh my gosh, what did I do? I instantly regret it. It's like the lion's mane. It'll grow back. You're just as pretty no matter how you look, you know. But this is literally her sitting there going, I should have just paid the $20 to go to Fantastic Sam's. And even the dog's like, get out of the chair. Run now. I'll pee on the floor and create a diversion for you. And he's like, don't worry, I'm the teacher. Ah, look at my hair. It's great. This is Sag. I'm trying to make a joke to keep it light, but they're hiding. It's like the tears of a clown. That behind it, they're hiding the fact that they miss you. That hindsight. They're literally telling me it's the energies that they're like, if I knew then what I knew now, if I ever had the chance to to start completely fresh, if I ever got one last shot, I would not, okay, for some of you guys, they've had multiple self-talks to themselves and talks from people in their circle of that if you ever get a chance, don't mess it up with Sagittarius ever again. They've literally been praying for this behind the scenes. I see them wishing they knew now, because they're straight up telling me, if I knew then what I knew now, I would have never put Sagittarius through any of what I did. Okay? Yeah, totally. Not to put pressure on you, but Sagittarius, you saved this person's life. No pressure, right? They were on a track that they wouldn't be here today without you. And now that they're getting better, they totally wish you were here. They wish you were here to reap the rewards of all the hard work you put in, as you put up with everything they put you through, and to reap the rewards of all the hard work they did since you were last in their life. They're telling me if anybody deserves it, it's Sagittarius. Even if for those of you that they even have tried to move on, they can't. They might try, but I don't pull that vibe off of this. You have their heart. The Devil card on the Queen of Wands with the Five of Swords. Yeah, if they try to move on, they can't move on. Some of you guys, they wrote a song for you, or you're totally dealing with a celebrity of some kind, or a singer-songwriter or something. Look at that, totally. Because your eyes just met from across the room, and you knew. It's that vibe. Some of you guys have been hearing your guys' song on repeat, on all kinds of streaming media and stuff, and they are too. God's doing it to both of you guys. God is totally stepping in on this connection to bring you both back together, okay? With the Queen of Wands, because you both want it, but you're both scared to proceed, scared what friends will think, scared what family will think, scared what the peanut gallery thinks. Who cares what they think? It's about you and this person being happy. No wonder this is driving you insane. You know? Five of Swords, Five of Wands, Eight of Pentacles. But you guys work well together on this one, and they have put in some work. It's like everything you put each other through is leading you to a place of being put back together. That's my Violet Jessup card in the Titanic Tarot. That's my girl. I've told my friend down in Tampa, no, she's moving out of Tampa. That's right. She got a new job, but she used to be a newscaster in Tampa. She's moving. She's getting a better job. But why would anybody want to be in the Titanic? If I were alive in 1912 and on the Titanic, which I personally would never be, because we all know what happens to it, why would anybody want to, in a past life I was in the Titanic? Why would you want to do that? That's like, in a past life I was at Chernobyl. Why? Well, for Violet Jessup, I mean, my newscaster friend, she can have Charles Lightoller. I call Violet. But because that woman can't be stopped. You know, Queen of Wands, your guys' connection cannot be stopped. You're this person's Violet Jessup, Sagittarius. Straight up. And if you're a male Sagittarius, then in that case, you're this person's Charles Lightoller. Okay? Big time. I think there's energy in the future that you guys travel together or work together, or God, the amount of money together that you guys are going to make. You guys don't have to worry about money or love. Oh God, Moon card. I'm not supposed to tell you this part. You pretend you didn't hear it. Oh my gosh. A lot of this energy is going on right now with that new moon in Gemini as we're reading this. But that is wild, because God is actually, he's stepping in this connection to bring you guys back together. Like either you've had to move, they've had to move. Something is bringing you guys so much closer than you ever have been. There was at some point a distance or something between you guys, or you met digitally at first or something, or just the course of your life's paths and the devil energy that you have overcome is literally bringing you guys, I don't care if you guys are around the world. God is big. So he's putting stuff to bring you guys same place, same point to talk, because even your guys' guardian angels are like, oh my gosh, they love each other and they're not talking to each other to keep everybody happy, but it's making them miserable in the process. God's like, no, we got to make this work. You guys are meant to be happy, and you have some serious guardian angels from whom you both lost over your lifetimes that are guiding you guys to each other, okay? This moon card tells me they're like an onion. There's so much you don't even know about them yet. For some of you guys, they might even be widowed. They might have lost somebody. Like, I'm seeing one point in their life, Taurus energy heavy, that, I don't know, maybe they dealt with somebody with addictions or something in the past, because, like, for some of you, they woke up one morning and a past person of theirs didn't. Wow, this is deep. This person's deep. And yet I'm being told your guys' energies, for some of you guys, you're not mirroring, you're paralleling. Your lives have had such similarities across the board that no matter where you guys are, it's like everything you put each other through is leading you to a place, like a place of peace and happiness. Because God sees you guys both sad, and like, Sag's bills aren't working out, the jobs are different, and like your person, they're just on their own. You know, you guys are both trying to survive on your own, and yet when you come together, like, it's dynamite. It's boom goes the dynamite on this one. It's like, you know what? Even, I'm being told, for those of you that blocked them off, okay, because some of you guys did have to cut this person out due to the intensity in that, they're literally waiting for you. They're actually trying to respect your space, because they're telling me, I never respected Sagittarius' space. Sagittarius asked for space and time, and I'm giving it to them, no matter how much it hurts them. Look at them sitting there, and somebody's like, hey, look, have this. Here's another offer, here's another cup, and they're like, no, it's not Sagittarius, I don't want it. This is wild. For those of you that did cut them off, they're just respecting your space and freedom and waiting for you to make the first move. Because they're telling me they never respected your space and freedom before, and they'll wait. You guys are going to wind up together. There's nothing stopping this. I don't care how many people's friends, family members, or anything disapprove of this. They can take it up with God, because your guys' connection is like way deeper than any of your friends or family members, okay? This thing's powerful, literally. If any of yours or your person's friends or family members would wish to file a complaint about you guys getting married and being really rich and a lot of money and love and everything, they can send their complaints to buddhasquirrel69@gmail.org. Okay, oh God, I hope that's not a real email address. But anyways, tell him to send the complaints to Buddha Squirrel. He handles all my complaints, and he never responds because he never drops the nut. So they'll take care of it, because you and this person are supposed to be happy, okay? And God's putting pieces in place for you too, because you both deserve it. You guys, I don't do this often, but you've earned it, Sagittarius. You both have been to hell and back. And it's about time for some happiness. I love it for you. Could be dealing with a Cancer. Could be a Leo. Scorpio's here. Aries. Taurus. We have Virgo. Gemini. Capricorn. Scorpio. Aquarius. Libra. And yeah, Pisces. Totally Pisces. Big time. Okay, so I hope that helps, Sagittarius. Oh, you or them could be born on the 7th, the 19th, the 10th, the 8th, the 28th, the 2nd, the 20th, any date. All right, I just heard a Sag, it's like, Archer, you don't have to do that. It's fine. I've seen so many synchronizing numbers. I don't care anymore. I know my birthday. I know their birthday. You're fine. It's okay. It's okay. I love you, Sagittarius. Like, more than you will ever know. Oh my gosh. Thank you. And I'll see you later this week for your individual reading, okay? I love you. All right. Please love that like and subscribe on your way out, all right? We would love to have you be a part of the fam. The Mod Squad's working to get me up to 70,000 subscribers by my birthday on July 7th, all right? So I'd love to have you be a part of the fam. All right. Next up, on to Capricorn. Let's do it to it. All right. Let's see. Hey, Jackie, what's up? What's going on, Cosmic Love? Hey, Amber, thanks for being here. Hi, Brittany, what's up? Mac, you are killing it. Thank you to all my mod squad. You guys are totally, I love you guys. You're awesome. All right, let's dig in. Hi, Debbie. What's cooking? Hey, Rose. Hi. Okay, Capricorn, let's see here. Perfect. Okay, cool. There we go. And Capricorn, I am doing your live reading, your individual weekly tomorrow. Okay, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces will be up tomorrow. The weekend just got a little crazy, but we made it through it, so we're cool. All right, but you still get a reading. So technically you get 2 readings this week, because then I got to do Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces for the end of the June weeklies. Okay, but anyhow, just I have not forgot about you. You get a reading tomorrow. All right, so let's do Capricorn at 2:30:25. And you get biblical. Yes. Okay, let's go. What up, Capricorn? Thank you for being here. All right, love that like for you. You totally deserve it. Subscribe, set the bell, all the awesomeness, and feel free to Page of Swords all over the channel. All right. Okay, so let's see what we got for you and a 1 on your mind. Think about your person. What do we have for Capricorn and their person? What do we have for Capricorn? I'm a grown man. I can't believe I've been sitting Indian style this long with no problems. That's kind of good. Wonder what it'll be like when I try to stand up. Nah, I usually meditate and do yoga like 30 minutes a day. Yeah, it's been longer than 30 minutes. These legs could be locked by now. Let's find out. Anyways, okay, Capricorn, give me 2 shuffles. What is up with Capricorn's legs right now? Because my legs are actually fine, but I was drawn to it for attention. All right, here we go. Let's do it, Capricorn. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the greatest of all time, the cool, calm, collected Capricorns. Here we go. Nice. Overall energy is the Star and the Chariot into the 9 of Pentacles. God is leading your person right into your arms. Chariot energy, 9 of Pentacles. The Queen of Sheba visiting Solomon that comes in. These are 2 major arcana you can't stop. You can't stop Cancer and Aquarius. But Virgo's coming in too with the Empress. Oh, wow. This has plot twist written all over it. Wow, that is totally not what I was feeling energetically. Okay, we're going in a different direction. 3 of Cups, 5 of Swords, 7 of Swords, Page of Pentacles, Page of Swords. Oh my gosh. This person's already, you guys both already considered marriage. 3 of Cups, Page of Swords, Page of Pentacles. Some of you guys, there's some kind of a student-teacher relationship going on. Maybe you guys met through school, or you both work in the education field somehow. I don't pull any weird illegal vibes, okay? It's not that. It's not that. There might be 1 or 2 of you that are totally crushing on your teacher, but if you're at that point that there is a problem with that, why are you here watching tarot? And yes, I know any 17-year-old can click, yes, I'm 18, okay? But just saying, okay? High Priestess, I didn't see nothing. But yeah, this is like just when you are done, over, out, and just like, it's like you're done on love altogether, then this happens, and they're wanting to try to figure out where this can go. It's almost like this isn't even the same person. Either it's the same person that's actually changed, or it's the rewards for a person you said bye-bye to. Ace of Swords, Saul's conversion. But the Page of Swords with Esther saving the Jews on the Page of Pentacles, Priscilla teaching the teachers, that's a bit of you guys both snooping and both learning together. This is interesting. 7 of Wands, Leo energy. Leo Cancer energy is pretty strong here. Queen of Swords to the Knight of Swords too. So you did something that totally surprised this person or caught them off guard, right? And now you almost are sitting there like, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. Why did I say that or something? There is something that you're like, oh man, I wish I could take that back. What happened? Because they never thought that they'd have these type of feelings for you. You got them feeling some type of way with all these swords. Okay, like these, yeah, these are strong. Abigail the Peacemaker comes in with Paul the Apostle. Even though it's not showing in the 4 of Pentacles here, they just never thought they'd have these type of feelings for you. Leo, Gemini, Capricorn, Taurus energy. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles, 8 of Swords. So this is like, I kind of feel like this might be the vibes of somebody you've known for a long time that never got off the ground or something. It's got some false start vibes over it, or it's just something that's really new. Some of you guys could totally be dealing with a Leo, because I got a similar message for Leo. Yeah, it's like that weird kind of a vibe of like the first time that you guys tried, it was like, ew, no, ew, no, 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 ew, yuck. But now it's like, hold on, can we try that again? You know, it's interesting. Yeah, okay, straight up. Sag, Leo, Aries energy, Cancer, Gemini, straight up. Some of you guys met for fun first, but then developed feelings. Okay. It might have started as a little bit of like a summer liaison. Just a little, you know, it is what it is. But then all of a sudden it's like, oh my gosh, whoa, kind of want more. You know what I mean? Nine of Pentacles is back. They totally want more too. With the Death card, I just got tingles in both my arms. Oh, that's chills. I got chills. And I didn't turn the thermos down that much during Virgo. But Wheel of Fortune on the Death card with the Fool card. This relationship is undergoing a transformation in the silence. Five of Wands to the Nine of Swords. Cancer, Scorpio, Sagittarius energy on this one driving it. Oh. So, okay. You know what it is? It's becoming more it's like you might fear your intuition might be off about them, right? It's like you're sitting here like, you know what, they can't be that interested in me, but oh my gosh, it was a lot to take in one day. I don't have an Ace of Wands, but I totally feel an Ace of Wands vibe off of this. So maybe you guys both try to like hide that part. That it's like that one moment that it's like, it was just us and Wilson alone on a desert island. I don't know. Right? It's like, you know, though, it's becoming more about like, you're more right than you know. Because you're sitting here going, I'm feeling feelings for this person, but there's no way they can't be feeling feelings for me. And it's like that, no, you're on point. There is something more than just something here, you know? Maybe it's like, you're just not giving yourself credit for being right. You're like, I'm an earth sign. I can't have that good of intuition. Oh, nay. You totally do, okay? You and them could be born on the 7th, the 18th, the 13th, the 5th, the 12th, the 20th, the 9th, the 15th or the 10th, the 4th, the 30th, the 31st, or the 1st. That's a New Year's baby. That is awesome. Oh my gosh, that's cool. The 13th. You've got strong Leo and Cancer energy. Gemini's here, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Virgo, Libra, Aquarius. Taurus is here too. It doesn't have to be their sun sign, but it's definitely the part of their chart energized. Oh, and Aries with the Fool card. Okay, so this is kind of, oh, they're nervous about approaching you. They have a fear of rejection. It's kind of like the vibes of like, there's too much going on in both of your lives. And so it's like, maybe you guys work different shifts or something, I don't know. But it's kind of like that you didn't realize it, and now that things are being seen from a different perspective, that's led to this whole thing that has you both kind of stressed out and unsure of how to proceed. And you're just both looking at me being like, Archer, it's complicated, but it's like really good, right? So you're both interested, and don't think the other person's interested, but the other person's totally interested. Best plot twist of the night. This is rating as I think this could be, I mean, we haven't done Aquarius and Pisces yet, but this could be best reading of the night. This is, and you've been giving me some doozies lately, and now you're going Fool card into the Queen of Pentacles. That's your energy. You're going into like Proverbs 31 vibes right now. That's how this person sees you too. 6 of Cups, 8 of Cups. This is getting ready to go to another level with the Ace of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands. Leo Capricorn energy that's giving me Joshua, the leader of faith here. Look at his big green cape. Okay, this is showing me that this person is literally a running green flag. They're heading your way. And I get it. This person's fear of failure and insecurities are creating quite the barrier between you two. But it can be overcome. You know what it is that there's, man, the energy is there around the both of you guys. Like with me looking at it as like a weather pattern around you guys, every energy and vibe around you guys is like, come on, Love each other, right? Some of you guys have even noticed that all of a sudden you're like seeing couples TV commercials and you're seeing like, it's like, why, like now all the local events in town are like wedding events and stuff. And you're like, I just want like some community music or something. Can we just go to like a concert in the park or something, right? Like the signs, your signs are getting big right now. Theirs are too, okay? Because this is getting ready to go to another level with the Eight of Cups. You both have walked away for some very tough things, and these are the rewards here. Some of you guys might even live at a distance or met digitally, but for some of you guys, you know what I think it is that because it's a long distance relationship for some of you guys that they fear it might not work out, or because you guys have known each other since you were young with the Six of Cups, is that they're like, maybe this is going to be weird and awkward, but it's totally not going to be weird and awkward because you guys are friends. You guys already know these little things about each other. What's the biggest test on this? Let's find out. All right, let me get the rest of the story from Paul Harvey here. Let's go. Let's go. And now page 2. All right, give me the deets on this. Give me the full. Give me the outcome. What do we got? 5 of Cups, the Empress on the Judgment card, the Ace of Wands. I knew it. I felt that. And you know, this came out for some of the other signs earlier, and I did pull the vibes of like there's still a connection going on between you guys. In your case, Capricorn, it's like you both do feel this like confusion, the silence, the separation, because there is an extreme amount of tension building between you two. Ace of Wands, right? The King of Pentacles. Oh man, this is all of it. It's a bit of a quadfecta. Liking you for your mind, for your body, for your soul, and your Ace of Wands. And your heart too, though. You know, but you know, I'm getting nervous. Dude, this person is totally embarrassed. Okay. Dude, when you have an Empress in front of you, you being the Empress, okay? And no gender in tarot, all right? It's like the vibes of a past person becoming a new person as a result of an awakening on this one, or somebody that comes out of your friend zone. For a few of you, this goes like back to like school days or back when you were younger type of a vibe, because the biggest thing on this one is that they're working on their confidence, okay? It's like they don't want you to see that because their lack of confidence has caused them to lose everyone before you, okay? They instantly became unattractive to all their past people and all that because of the lack of confidence. They weren't exuding that energy. 5 of Cups. They're telling me, Archer, I'm just depressed. Some of you guys, they might even have depression, you know. 88% of the whole world's on SSRIs of some kind. And I actually commend somebody who's actually taking their meds or getting their treatments and doing it. You know, people need to stop looking at SSRIs like they're bad stuff or bad drugs. And like, that would literally be like being like, oh man, you take insulin because you have diabetes? Oh man. You ever heard anybody do that? Same thing. Oh, you take antidepressants because you're sad? It's no different if you had any other kind of a medical condition. So very props to anybody that's doing the work like that. That's nice. Scorpio and Libra energy. So the vibes on this are that it's this is confusing, because the vibe I'm getting is that because of their lack of confidence, that has caused them to lose everyone else. So they think they're protecting themselves from getting hurt, and they think they're protecting you and whatever level this connection is currently at by staying quiet. Their fear, it's like their fear of sabotaging is causing them to sabotage. I hope I'm making sense, but I can totally see why you might be confused about where this is going. But it's going in the right direction. Empress energy, okay? It's the thing on this is that even during the silence, though, 5 of Cups on the 9 of Swords, they're totally talking to someone. There's someone on this Page of Pentacles that's helping train them for how to do this, okay? Because even though traditional Rider-Waite might talk mostly about this being strifes and struggles, this is Joseph with his amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat right there. This is more of that training, like how it's depicted, kind of Tarot de Marcel-like, where it's the army training for battle that they go into the 6 of Wands and return successful from. Okay, so the biggest thing on this one is during the silence, they're in training. They're talking to someone to help them because they weren't fully healed just yet. Okay, but the thing is that they got a little excited, reached out to you before they were ready, and it's showing that, like, even though they're not fully healed yet, they're working on it. It's got some false start vibes all over it. Even the first time you guys met when you were younger and it didn't work right, it's like multiple false start vibes. It's finally becoming right person, right time. Okay? Could be dealing with a Gemini or a Cancer. There might be something in the Leo reading for you because it's very similar vibes to the Leo reading. Aries, Taurus energy. We've got Scorpio and Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer. Aries, if I didn't mention them. Okay? So I hope that helps. Keep me posted because remember, this is the week ahead, so you are coming into the energies of right person, right time. Trust God in the process. If it could happen 1 second sooner, it would. God must have the timing perfect for you too, okay? And it's coming in sooner than expected. For some of you guys, you're already either talking to them or you're going to get that first communication message this coming week. All right? So I hope that helps, Capricorn. Love you, and I'll see you later. All right? Now, remember, too, you're getting 2 lives this week because I'm going to do one tomorrow to make up for May, and then after Sagittarius later this week, you're going to get your June reading, too. All right? So please subscribe, and I'll see you when you come back. Okay? Love you. All right, on to Aquarius. Up next. Oh, we got so close. So close, PG. So close. That's all right. Next time. I am still going to do that. Let's see. Aquarius. There we go. Okay, cool beans. All right. You know, absolute right, Cosmic Love. Lewis, what up, man? How you been doing? You doing all right? Thank you guys all for being here, too. I love you guys. Subscribing and everything, too. All right, let's see what we got on this one. All right, Laura, help me out. Top left, your left or my left? So if I go top and then I go left, is it this one, Laura? Or is it your left or my left? Is it Titanic or is it Rose? Oh God, that's an interesting conundrum, isn't it? Titanic? Okay, you got it, Laura. Per the request of TikTok, we'll be using the Titanic tarot. Okay, you got it. All right. Oh, thank you, Debbie. Honorable mentions for incorporating God into the tarot go to Mama T, my birth mom. She's the one. She was actually, when I was born and raised Catholic, and she was also my catechism teacher. I also got kicked out of I got kicked out of Catholic school in kindergarten. I was that awesome. But her and her mom were the ones that always taught that tarot and God go together. There's actually a cool interview I did with the Tennessee Highlighter that's in the link tree that really goes deeper into it. My family has read tarot for generations, and we've always looked at it as just another way of interpreting the Bible and the messages. So totally. All right, Aquarius, let's do you at 2:47:27. All right. Hey, Jesse. All right, let's go for it. Hey, Aquarius, what up, y'all? All right, per Laura's request, we brought Titanic out for you. That tin tub just will not stay at the bottom of the Atlantic. All right, so think about your person. Tap me in, tune me into Aquarius energy, please and thank you, God. What do we have for Aquarius? What do we have for Aquarius? What do we have for Aquarius? All right, the Emperor, Daddy's home, with the Ace of Swords. Nice. Somebody's making plans for you. But I'm being told this is God making plans for you in the Emperor energy. Because Thomas Andrews, that man planned. That man knew how to plan. That man had notebooks. I really think that scene in A Night to Remember, when the steward wakes him up and the actor playing him has like the blueprints for the ship all over him. I really believe he slept like that. I've channeled Thomas Andrews, and he's like that movie portrayed me very accurately. But anyways, all right, give me 2 shuffles. Let's go. 1 and 2. I'm being told even the move is part of all of this happening for you. So on that note, let's love this deck for the amazingly auspicious Aquarians. Here we go. Ace of Swords is the overall energy on the 7 of Pentacles into the 8 of Wands on the 9 of Wands. I just got chills. Oh my gosh. Big time. Why did I just say that even the move is part of all of this? And I got the 8 of Wands, forward movement. Somebody's either moving or has moved recently. Could be you or them. Oh my gosh, the Emperor won't go away. Thomas Andrews is stalking you, Aquarius. God is like putting plans in place with the Strength card and the Ace of Pentacles. Some of you guys might even notice pennies on your path as you're walking. And I'm not seeing different changes. I'm seeing straight up. And remember, like my Sag grandma always said, see a penny, pick it up. Heads or tails, don't matter. It's money. Pick thing up. Right? But are they in some kind... Hold on, wait, that's my job to answer the questions, not ask you. I was called the Strength card and the Judgment card with the Lovers card. Literally, everything going on is for a reason. God is totally changing both of your lives to make this work out, because it's almost like God's got them in some kind of a scramble trying to figure out a way to talk to you with that Lovers card, Gemini energy. So, but they keep giving mixed signals, and that confuses the heck out of you. Strength card on the Lovers card. This person has been kind of a bit of an emotional roller coaster ride. And that even at first, some of you guys live at a distance, but even at first is that you were interested, but this person never fully opened up. But yet you guys got really good peanut butter jelly vibe chemistry going on. And with that Emperor showing up, God's like, it's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Like, and literally you did everything except throw up smoke signals, right? Totally. And they totally oblivious to them. Like those people that say the fourth funnel was a dummy funnel. It was not a dummy funnel. It was functional. It literally had a ladder in it so the people all the way at the very bottom of the ship, 60 feet below the water level, could climb all the way to the top of the funnel. There's photos of that stuff. But they were, yeah, this person was totally oblivious to it. And that's the big part, is that they need to figure out a way to talk to you and a way to make time for you. Okay? I don't know why, but I'm hearing an old song for you too. It's from the movie The Founder. Oh my gosh, I love that movie. That's one of my faves. But it's that every time it rains pennies from heaven. That song may resonate to you. Definitely the coin thing, totally, for both of you guys. I'm thinking that the way they keep making things up about them or acting like they're the victim here, that feels like that's the thing that like keeps them stuck, right? Oh, that's what's leading to things like it's like they bring their work life home with them, right? It's like they don't take that time on the drive home to decompress, and then as soon as they get home or you guys talk, then they're just Two of Swords. Yeah, they take it out on you. Okay? Three of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, Five of Swords, and the King of Cups, Ten of Swords. It's because this person isn't very good at loving. They've been single for a while. The way that it's like they bring, oh, okay, so you're dealing with a workaholic and someone that's on like a totally different shift than you. Like somebody's an early riser, somebody's a morning person, somebody's a night person, you know? But the thing on this is that you guys are both trying to sync this up, and the two of you guys are crossing energetical streams, you know? That sort of a thing. Two of Swords, literally. You guys are crossing energetical streams. Because you both know there's something there, but this is like life getting in the way. It's like like you both have these routines that you're used to, and like now they're sitting here with this Two of Swords being like, Archer, I've already filled up my full day. How do I fill up more time for, if I was, they're like, if I was as lonely, bored and stuff as I was years ago, I'd have so much time for Aquarius, but then Aquarius wouldn't like me. And now I'm in an energy where Aquarius likes me, and I don't have time for Aquarius because while I was on my own, I was a workaholic, and now my brain's programmed to being a workaholic. So there's some mind changes that are happening because honestly, they didn't plan on falling for you that hard. Three of Pentacles, God's like, I knew it was going to happen. So there is some mutual feelings even though nobody's talking about them, okay? It's just like, yeah, like for some of you, like they're either self-employed with this Emperor energy, or they're working and going back to school at the same time, and they're like, oh man, I picked the wrong day to add that dance class to my list of things to do, or whatever, right? Somebody might even be in a skilled trade. The thing is that, man, they've been focused on winning for so long that they didn't really see it coming. So in a way, Aquarius, you're their energetical iceberg. That like they were moving so fast and just everything's going on, and you popped in their life as if a reminder to them to be like, hey man, you keep moving so fast, you're going to blow past all the stuff that counts. And then later on, you're going to be thinking Five of Cups. It's like those energies of asking somebody really old to being like, what's the one thing you wish you could tell your young self, right? This person does not want someday to be where they're like, I wish Aquarius and I had been a thing, you know? That sort of a thing. It's You know what the thing is? It's like they're not interested. However, the biggest thing is like they're not taking accountability for things because they keep putting work and possessions in front of you. You notice how I've got that Ace of Pentacles, but I don't have an Ace of Cups, and I got the workaholic that was only on the Titanic for work. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's got some vibes of like Toby Keith. It's totally How Do You Like Me Now, right? It's that verse that's like, he never comes home and you're always alone. You know, it's that. What I'm seeing in this one, though, is it's been very hard to get you two to sync up. And they've been hurt in love so many times. That's why they're focused on the money. This person literally got to a point in their life. I forget the name of the actor that's on the Hallmark Channel. Some of you guys might even be, you or them could be an actor. But it's that guy that's like a heartthrob and all the girls dig him. But because of something he went through in the past, he's chosen to stay single, you know? This person was in that mode. They were like, I am staying single because I have been through a lot and I've been hurt. Okay? I have no clue why they talk like, are you dating a Kennedy or something? Because they're, ask not what your Aquarius can do for you, but what you can do for your Aquarius, you know? Interesting. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, the Kennedys at Camelot? What? I don't even know how that resonates. Something about the Kennedys at Camelot ties into when I'm looking at this little boat on the Five of Cups. I don't know. Interesting vibes, but it's an Aquarius reading, so I like these. They do have someone on their side that liked you more than them that is trying to show them the errors of their ways. No way. See on the Three of Pentacles how that's like a good third-party energy? For some of you guys, it's either the fact that like their parents simply like you better than them, you know? This is one of those vibes that they went over to like their friend's house, their parents' house, whatever. And it's the what's up with you and Aquarius? Oh, it never really took off. It never really got anywhere, or we had a fight and stuff. And instantly they thought this person would take their side and this person took your side. And then behind the scenes, this person's trying to help your person learn how to treat you right so that you guys can believe in love again. Of being like, well, maybe you should punch out at 6 p.m. or whatever, so you guys can work your schedules. So you're going to be shocked when out of the blue, literally, you're just going about your day-to-day business, organizing your closets, you know, feeding the birds, cutting dowel rods, you know, slopping the hogs, you know. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's like why Russ Griswold couldn't help with the Christmas lights. Oh, I gotta get to bed. It's time to feed the hogs and sleep. Five of Cups. This here on this one is you're gonna be shocked because it's literally out of the blue of like, let's say you guys go with like little or no to communication for a while, right? All of a sudden one morning you wake up, you get good morning texts, so you're starting to get hearts, and then they start to open up more, and you're like, whoa, what's this? What do you want? What's going on? You know? It's that vibe that comes in on this with the Knight of Swords to the Judgment card. Fifth Officer Lowell going back to check on things. That brings them back around. It's like for some reason they wake up one morning and they're like, you know what? I'm done worrying if Aquarius likes me or not. I'm just going to see where this goes. So it's a slow burn in that they're not going to come reaching out, raging in, crashing through your living room window and be like, Aquarius, I love you. But it's going to be like a little bit of a slow burn in that all of a sudden they start texting more, opening up more, and just like when you're about ready to give up on this, and all of a sudden they just start doing it. And you're like, this is like too good to be true. You know what I mean? It's not. Ten of Swords. You can trust this one. The thing on this is, though, is that they do have to learn to tell people their plans before doing it. You know what I mean? Because this here with the Ten of Swords tells me if they had just told you, look, I need to like work through this part here, something, yeah, you could literally have just helped them. If they were just like, Aquarius, I like you, or Aquarius, I want to work things out with you. And then you could have helped with this convo. So it is a little bit about communication because they have totally lost track as to how much time this has been, okay? Like literally, you could be like, I texted you 3 days ago. What happened? They'd be like, no, you didn't. I just saw your text. It was like a day ago. What? Oh, it was 3 days ago. Or even the other one of like, no, I sent you a reply. I did. And you're like, no, you didn't. and they open their, here, I'll show you, I will show you. And they open their phone and it's like still in the text spot and they forgot to push send. And they're like, you know, that sort of a thing. All right. This will lead to them opening up more out of the blue. With that Emperor card, it's like once they got their plans made, they're going to start taking action. Some of you guys, it even has already been happening. Okay. So could be dealing with a Cancer, a Gemini, Aquarius is here. Oh yeah, it could be another Aquarius. That's cool. Libra, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Capricorn, Gemini is pretty strong. Strong Cancer energy on this reading. Capricorn, Aries, Libra. So definitely the cardinal energy be strong with this one for you. All right. But then Scorpio's kind of hitting pretty big too. All right. So hope that helps. And remember, Aquarius, your individual reading, you're getting 2 this week. I'll be doing your May reading tomorrow. And then after we get through Sag and Capricorn later this week, your June reading too. So definitely subscribe, hit the like on your way out, and I'll see you later this week. All right. I love you, Aquarius. All right. Next up, saving the best for last. Much like all the fireworks I'm hearing going off outside because it's Memorial Day and my neighborhood doesn't pay attention to any of their HOA rules or regulations or city laws or anything. Fun fact, I've been sitting on a box of 3-inch mortars for like years in my garage that it's like, I know I can't shoot them off in this city, you know. Apparently I'm the only one that listens to the law. I don't know. If I had a dog, they'd be scared out of their mind right now. Pop, 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 pop. You know, why am I grumpy? Oh my gosh. Pisces, are you dealing with like neighbors in your area and you're like, if they don't stop with the fireworks? All right, let's go, Pisces. You know what? Cancer and Scorpio flooded the chat. You're the other water sign. Flood that chat. Let's see some fishies, some piranhas, all it. Okay, go for it, Pisces. You are Pisces. Let's do Pisces around let's do Pisces at 3:01:33. Because Pisces, you totally indeed are the water sign's secret weapon. Okay, you're the sleeper agent. Cancer and Scorpio is like, oh, that's just Pisces. That's just a cute little fish. Pay no attention to that fish. And then you are totally like that dog from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood that all Brad Pitt has to do is like, and the dog just jumped, right? All Cancer and Scorpio is like, and the prawn teeth come out. You are like the secret weapon. And we always save the best for last. You are the grand finale to the fireworks show that is indeed the all signs. So let's go for it. On to Pisces. All right, Pisces, what are we gonna do? Biblical. Okay, let's go for it. Took me a minute, but that's okay. Let's do it. What's up, Pisces? How are you doing? Saved our grand finale for last, just like every fireworks event. Why do you need a hug? That was a deck jam on the Biblical Tarot. This is the first deck jam of the night, Pisces. When the deck's jam, that means you need a spinny hug. You're getting a two-parter, though. First, it's like the nice Archers one, where it's just like, come on, Pisces, it's going to be okay. You got this. I'm with you. And as soon as you're like, thanks, Archer, I'm going to be like, okay. Then I'm going to pick you up and spin you around and you start giggling. And your hair blows in the breeze like you're in a Jeep with the tops off, okay? Jeep hair, don't care. You might smile. I'm just kidding. All right, let's go. Not about the spinny hugs. Actually, Pisces always have a beautiful smile. So, okay, let's dig in. Tap in, tune in. What do we have for Pisces, please and thank you? Think about your person, Pisces. Thoughts, feelings, emotions. What do we have for Pisces? What? Ooh. My girl came back. Deborah the Prophecies and the Leader with the Queen of Wands. It just popped out, so the deck is charged. And y'all know who this is. In that Titanic tarot, this is my girl. This is Violet Jessup. Third time's the charm. I don't know why anybody would want to be on the Titanic in a past life. We all know what happened to that ship. But, like I have talked to my news media broadcaster friend down in Tampa, that she can totally have light taller. I totally call dibs on Violet Jessup. That's my girl. All right, so let's go. If I were alive 150 years ago, one, I would not have been on the Titanic. I would have been a radio operator on the Olympic. I've done past life readings on myself. Apparently, Archer's soul knew, like, don't get on that boat. But, all right, give me 2 shuffles for Pisces. What's up with this Queen of Wands? Because it's not over. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty, proud, powerful Pisceans. Here we go. The secret weapon. Over energy is the 10 of Wands. Sagittarius energy. Sorry I drink while I'm doing the readings. You try talking for 4 hours straight and tell me how your throat feels. But that was passive aggressive. Did your person have a habit of being passive aggressive? Because I usually never explain to people why I'm taking a drink. That's like common sense. But you're not wanting to trust your intuition right now. But you've got that feeling, right? I don't know why. I'm hearing that not Beatles, it's Elvis song. That, oh, I just can't help believing when. Okay, anyways. Somebody here, the Elvis vibes are strong with this one. Okay. Ace of Wands. Shut the front door. 5 of Swords, 10 of Cups. Man, you guys, I can't tell who the Ace of Wands is. Is that for them or for you? You guys are, oh my gosh, you guys, okay, so the good times are really, really, really good, but this bad times, 5 of Swords. You guys are both Ace of Wands missing each other. Oh my gosh, they totally want, oh man, they totally want to bait your hook. Tartar sauce, what? It is totally, whoa, what's that? Oh man, it's one of those silly little goofy stink buggy thingies. I hate those things. Get out of here, you silly. I'm reading for Pisces. Stop interrupting. Goodness. Whatever. Anyways, 10 of Wands, Sun card, the Moon card. You guys, man, nobody clicks each other's boxes like you two do. Some of you guys did totally meet just for fun at first, but like the fun is like way on really good. Oh my word, Mojo Tarot. What is up, Jojo? How you been, good sir? I have missed you, man. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry I've been busy. It is so good to see you. Y'all definitely check out Mojo Tarot. Jojo got his vibes going on. And he runs with me and Frankie and that crew too. What's up, good sir? Sun card on the Moon card. You guys complete each other. I don't have any... God, I would love to share. No wonder this connection won't go away for you. Sun and Moon. Leo, Pisces, Cancer energy. You guys totally complete each other on this. Yeah, I hear Caitlin's song. I hear Sunrise, Sunset. Totally on this one. Okay, you guys were on track for something stable until this argument got in the way and it got out of hand. Some of you guys, this is recent, but some of you guys with no time in tarot, this goes back to like, for some of you guys, this is your original runner. Aries, Leo, Cancer, Aquarius. I told you it's not over yet though. Even what's gone through recently here, man, whatever it was got in the way though on this, it went over the top to the point that this took away all of your motivation, didn't it? And your trust and faith and love, where they just seem like they're at the point where they're just fine without you. They're not. They're faking it again. They're faking it again. Because of the Ace of Wands, nobody does what you do to them and vice versa, okay? So you guys both have been having those dreams still too, okay? Man, because when it was good, it was really good. You guys, the energies around this are that even God is saying, you guys were supposed to get married, have kids, and you even saw that with them too for this longest time. But on the Sun and the Moon card, when things opened up, you didn't expect them to act this way like they did. You're both. Remember how I said at the beginning of the reading, Pisces, that I could not tell which one of you the Ace of Wands energy was on? It's because it's on both of you guys. Straight up. You totally, okay, yeah, you guys both totally want to bait each other's hooks. Okay? For some of you guys, this here, straight up, tell me if I'm right or wrong, it's totally fine, all right? Ace of Wands and the 5 of Swords. Some of you guys, the solution to this entire problem would be this. It's literally the energy that like a fight starts, breaks out, or something goes crazy, and somebody just needs to be stopped and kissed. Straight up. It's like when somebody flies totally off the handle, it's the energy of put me in that safe spot or stop. The safe word is meatloaf. Because I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Anyways, meanwhile, back at your reading, the Moon card of the 10 of Cups coming out on this one. It's basically like you both are in dark nights of the soul, along with Kundalini awakenings at the same time. That's why both of you guys told each other that it's like, oh my gosh, nobody We're still trying to keep this family-friendly, Pisces, but like, you guys are like two puzzle pieces, and the fact that the parts all fit perfectly, yes, that is the safest way to put it. Okay, but here's the thing on this one. You were just ahead of them in the journey. That's the thing. The passive-aggressive way of constantly hitting your triggers and causing you to fight back, that's the part they weren't finished working on with the Five of Swords, okay? The Five of Swords in tarot represents the 5 stages of grief, okay? This person is not at a 6 of Swords. You're at the 6 of Swords. They were at the 5 of Swords, okay? So it's kind of like you thought, yeah, because you two thought you guys would be married by now. 10 of Cups, Zachariah and Elizabeth Joy. And that's your major arcana, or minor arcana. Whoa. A 10 of Cups that feels like a King of Cups? Really? They totally sucked at communication. I got to call it like I read it. I got to call it as I see it. They suck at communication. If they knew how to handle you better, if they knew how to handle Pisces energy, if they knew how to not be so rude, mean, and passive-aggressive, you can't work that way. You're Pisces. You need nurturing. If this person had realized back then how much a hug means to a Pisces, male or female, a lot of this could have been avoided. For a lot of you guys, it's just a really big prelude to the makeup boom boom. I swear I cannot with you, Pisces. I don't care how long it's been either, too. That vibe energy is still there. That's why you keep having that dream about them. They're having the dream about you, too. You're thinking that dream is just because you're Ace of Wands, right? You're like, oh, it's just my brain. There's stuff on Amazon for that. You got the carrot card. But anyways, this is, okay, wow, I thought Tarot After Dark started at Scorpio. Apparently it starts with Pisces. The thing on this is, it's not what you say, Crosswatcher, but it's how you say it. That's the thing, right? So don't worry about that. See Jacob's dreams at brothel on the moon card here? That dream you're having, it is not your brain processing your feelings. It's the fact that God is kind of pumping that dream into both of your guys' brains. Pardon the pun intended. Stop. Oh my gosh, I have to go to church on Sunday. Oh my, I better find a 24-hour church at this point. But anyways, this is your reading. This isn't me. I'm channeling. This is not how Archer is. Yeah, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. What? Huh? Squirrel. God's putting the dreams in both your guys' head to show you how it could be if they could get their act together, okay? You're literally seeing premonitions and images and visions of your futures. It's like your future's already been home recorded and you're getting to watch it. Hey, Bethany, what up? Hey, Alyssa. Hi, Vicky. Yeah, they just need to see things from a different perspective. Meeting this person, being told that for some of you, this is the original runner. So this is either the person that brought you to tarot, or meeting them introduced you to tarot. Is this person spiritual or was it you? Roles could be reversed. Or you're dealing with another Pisces possibly. Wow. Cancer and Sagittarius energy is strong. Leo's here too though. I mean, literally, you got the Wheel of Fortune and the Ace of Cups, 2 of Cups on the 8 of Wands that lead you right down to this World card. Your story's not over yet. Cancer, Leo, and Sagittarius are hitting on this. Gemini and Aquarius are here. Scorpio, Taurus energy, and Aries as well. Oh, Gemini with the Lovers. This was meant to be. This was written to your guys' energy. Okay, so the thing on this here is how they selected communication. Gemini rules the 3rd house. That's the house of communication. But the thing on this is meeting this person, what I'm seeing here is that this even introduced you to your gifts for some of you guys, or it strengthened and awoke your gifts too. So you guys are both dealing with a dark night of the soul, combined with a Kundalini awakening that's got your Kundalinis all leany kundad, okay? I just invented a word. That's what I'll call Funk and Wagnalls tomorrow. This may be I'm hearing an old song. I don't know if you'll even know this, Pisces. I don't know how I know this, except thank my mom for me, but I'm hearing a song by the Monkees. The best act since the Marx Brothers, according to John Lennon. Haha! But I'm hearing, the bass in that song's good too, and you just may be the one. You know what happened, Pisces? regardless of how long the situation has been and the silence has been, because for some of you guys, this is a new connection, or this has just recently happened for some of you guys, even though, yeah, there are some of you guys that this could have been over the course of the next 5 years. This has been since you guys talked. You know what I mean? This thing here is telling me that you, Pisces, they're not used to having someone that actually cares about them. Leo energy in the Five of Wands. Cancer with the Four of Cups. This person has never been loved the way you loved them. That's why they derailed to it, because when they develop feelings this deep, Moon card, Ten of Cups, Sun card, Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, Two of Cups, Six, wow, Wheel of Fortune, World card. This is like, you just, this is, they had no clue on falling in love with you and this far. It brought up a little bit of PTSD from some of their past, because they're like, Archer, the last time I fell for somebody this hard, I got hurt. My heart got put in a blender and I hit frappe, or they hit frappe. You know what I mean? Like that. And they were totally closed off. They had no plans on getting involved with anybody, but they met you and you ignited that fire in them. Okay? They just, it's not that they didn't love you at the time or that they don't love you now. It's that they were not able to process love as deep as yours, because it's that they have been so used to being taken advantage of for so long that they just suspect it. They're used to it at this point. Okay? It messed up their core programming. You know what I mean? And it's taking some time to reprogram it back the other way. Because like you made it perfectly clear what you were looking for and what you wanted. You were just trying to help them. They didn't take the help because they didn't understand the help. What's up, Mr. Potato Head? Hi. Mr. Potato Head, you should totally turn your graphic. You should invert your image upside down, because then we could call you Upside Down, Mr. Potato Head, and then you'd be, are you Steve Harvey? You're an Aquarius. Is Steve Harvey an Aquarius? Are you disguised as Mr. Potato? Thank you for being here, and thank you for dealing with my joke. Okay. But thank you, Potato Head. Thank you for being here. That was actually one of my favorite childhood toys, was my Mr. Potato Head. I miss that thing. That's cool. Some of you guys might be seeing a lot of repeating eights, or dealing with a Leo, or something about August changes your guys' life in this connection. The repeating ones and the repeating twos are stalking this reading too. 21 on the World card, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, Two Cups. So you them could be born on the 2nd, the 1st, the 11th, the 22nd, 21st is here, 12th, any variation of 1 and 2 in the dates. The 18th is here with your major arcana, the 10th, the 6th, the 19th, the 8th, the 7th, the 15th, the 21st, the 31st, and maybe even the 51st. I was just wondering if you were still paying attention. That was a completely random made-up number, but maybe May 1st resonates. Who knows? There's a reason I made that gag up, so whatever. The Fool card to the King of Pentacles. This has got false start written all over it, because they just weren't, their guard wasn't down. Even up to this point, they just hadn't fully opened up yet, so they weren't fully ready. Okay? The thing on this is that the moment, man, even though you made it perfectly clear what you wanted and they shrugged it off, it's stuck on their mind with the Page of Swords, you know? And yeah, they are totally, when you have the Ace of Wands coupled with the Page of Swords, Pisces, there ain't nobody, there ain't no. For those of you who are like, oh, Archer, no, they moved on, or they this, they that, oh, no, this person can't do anything without you on their mind. Straight up. The Ace of Wands, the love. Yeah, anyways. Okay, this is a family-friendly channel. We are not doing that. I will never be able to play bass for Caitlin Betty if we do that. But you made it, they just shrugged it off, but it's stuck. Literally, the moment you guys separated, regardless if it was earlier today, a week ago, a month, 10 years ago, it don't matter. The minute you guys separated, they started going through changes. You both did. And this is one of those things that once you learn it, you can't unlearn it. Lover's card on the Wheel of Fortune. You guys are in that Wheel of Fortune energy that you're going to exit out with them. They're going to show back up. Remember, right now, the Wheel of Fortune is like a roundabout. that you guys are in, but that you guys will come through and come out, okay? The thing on this here is that you felt weird and different for a while. They're just coming out of this. Saturn getting ready to move into Aries. I have been watching Saturn for you because that influence on Pisces, it's rough. You guys do not deserve what you're going through, the skeletons you're having to clear out of your closet. Although, mad props on what you're doing. I'm being told you're doing it. You're doing a way better job than even you're giving yourself credit for. God is very proud of you right now, Pisces. The thing is with Saturn moving into Aries, though, that's going to help bring things together and clear the air and get this right, because there's a lot of sword energy in this, you know, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. So the thing will come together to clear the air and get this right. This is better. This is better than another chance. 10 of Cups to the World card. This is a new chance. You've worked hard for this, and you put a lot in, and you invested a lot into this person. You invested more into this person than you really given other people the benefits for. And because in the past, whenever you gave your all to somebody and they got better, they left you for somebody else, or they neglected you, or used you for your body, or used you for your money. And like, you gave a lot to this person. And this whole time you were like, I don't want this to happen again. I'm not ready to love. I'm going to try it. God help me. I've been through so much, but I'm going to try it. They better not hurt me. And then they hurt you. You deserve to be happy. The minute they hurt you, things started changing in their life for you guys to come back together. This is not over yet. And with this Ace of Wands, regardless of how long it's been since you heard from them, they're getting ready to come out of that Wheel of Fortune and come in your direction. You've just been through the last false start with this person you'll ever have to deal with, because this time it's going to go the distance. God's putting things in place to make sure that they've done the work, you've done the work, and you both are ready for this. Because deep down, I know there's a lot of extra demons out there right now, okay? There's a lot fighting you. You're trying to make it through. They're fighting, trying to make it through. But deep down, you guys do love each other, and it is meant to be. When something this powerful happens, regardless of what you guys have been through and are going through, God's shifting both things in your lives to make this work out for you. Because in the end, you deserve to be happy. Leo energy. I love this for you. Pisces, strong Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces vibe. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You and them could be born on the 10th, the 16th, or the 19th, the 29th, the 25th, 21st, the 10th, the 15th. Definitely a lot of repeating ones. So if you guys have been seeing a lot of repeating ones, that's letting you know this is getting ready to happen sooner than you think. And don't worry, they're seeing a lot of signs too. Like everybody drives the same car as them. I know. They're seeing it where everybody drives the same car as you. Or they work with everybody that has your name, or whatever. But it's a thing. Page of Swords on the Hangman. All right? I love that for you. And Pisces, you do get a live reading next tomorrow. I'm going to do your May reading that I was supposed to get done over the weekend because I was just busy, some stuff. So you get read tomorrow for your May reading, and then at the end of the week, you get read again for your June reading. So you get 2 readings this week, okay? So please subscribe, set the bell, and I will see you back here as early as tomorrow. All right? So I love you, Pisces. Okay. I do. There we go. We did it. I tried. I totally tried. We still didn't pull it off in 3 hours, but that's okay. It was still worth it. Every message had to come out. So thank you guys so much. I love you guys. And TikTok, if you missed your sign, they are available on the YouTube channel, and we will get some posts up with timestamps as soon as I finish the super chats. Okay? So, awesome sauce. Hey, Selena. What up, girl? What's going on? What up? Hey, Bethany. Hi, Katie. All right, let's cook into the super chats. Give me just 2 seconds, because like I was mentioning, after like 3 hours, or what are we at? 3.5 hours? Give me just 1 minute. I gotta go be like a grown adult person. All right, so I will be right back. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves, and if you guys want to hang out for the super chats, because we're all on the same levels. Water seeks its own levels, so you might find that some of these questions resonate to your story, and you get a little bit of like a bonus or an extra reading. Okay, so I'm just going to take 2 minutes, pause for the cause, and then come back and we'll bust out the super chats. Okay, but in the meantime, feel free to hang out in the live chat with the mod squad and everybody else that's down there. Hi, Pisces love. What up, girl? Thanks for coming by. But yeah, hang out with the super chats for a second, hang out in the live chat, and I'll be right back. And remember, all the safe to click links, those are all in the QR code right here. That takes you to the Archer Astrology link tree so that you can get like all the interviews I've done. There's Archer Astrology merchandise, the email links, payment links, all the playlists, all the platforms, everything. Okay, these are the safe to click links, and make sure just watch because remember, there's a lot of fake archers, and there's a lot of people out there trying to like just be a fake tarot reader. Okay, I will never reach out to you for a reading or for pictures of your palms or anything like that. Okay, the only way to get a reading with me is to ask me. If you want to, just ask. All you got to do, email me at archerastrology@gmail.com, and I will send you back the pricing and the booking availability details. Hey, Caitlin. Hi. All right, so I will be right back momentarily, and I'll leave Buddha Squirrel here with y'all in the meantime. There we go. I'm just putting him here so TikTok can see him too. All right, I will be right back. Oh, I should have muted that first so you guys didn't have to hear that. I know this thing sounds all like when I drag it down my shirt. So now that I'd made the awful noise that wrecked everybody's ears wearing earbuds, now I'll be the smart person and There we go. Okay, cool. Sorry, I got to run both things. You go back where you belong, Buddha Squirrel. Okay, cool. There we go. All right. Hi. What up? Hey, Amber. What's going on? Hey, Brad. Carla. Oh my gosh, Carla. How have you been? Spinny hugs. I've missed you. How you doing? You okay? What's cooking? Just being real. Hello, hello. All right. I did. I had to take care of this one. Handles TikTok. This one. It's a lot. If you guys actually saw the studio, you'd be like, oh my gosh, he really likes wiring stuff. All right, let's super chat. Let's do it. Give me the right heading. Which one? This one. Perfect. Okay, cool. And thank you guys all for the super chats too. I love you guys very much. And for the donations afterwards too. I'm sorry I've only got time to do 20. One of these days, we will get this all signs down to, well, this isn't a bad time, right? We're cool. And thank you to the mods for putting up with me for these long ones. Okay, let's get started. There we go. Okay. All right, so I didn't really use this one too much, so let's try it. Okay, let's see. All right, let's start off with, here we go. Starting with Fancy Nancy. What's up, Nancy? How you doing? All right, Nancy, you're at 334.24. Okay, Wilma to surprise me with a diamond gift and intimacy for the birthday. All right, let's find out. Perfect, thank you. Okay, I got the Six of Pentacles, nice. That Six of Pentacles does show something being given to that little boy by that grandfather. And my Aquarius grandfather used to always say the best things come in the small boxes. Okay, I like your manifestation energies. King of Swords, Six of Pentacles, Nine of Swords. What I'm seeing here is that by shooting for like a diamond gift, it is going to give you something, okay? You will get a gift. It's not the diamond just yet. There's a lead up before that, okay? So this is like just the first little birthday type of a thing. I do see these somehow he will figure out a way for you guys to see each other for your birthday as well, too. Okay? So I hope that helps. What's the bottom of the deck anyways? Nine of Pentacles. He might take you out for some drinks. I think you got a little birthday date out of this. That's awesome. And happy birthday. All right. Jersey Girl, you are up next. And you're going to be at 335.43. All right. Did Derek pick me and close options? Ooh. I'm feeling vibes that something has changed between you two. So let's see what's up. Pardon me. Three of Cups. Yep. And the World card. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Because you're sitting here. Yeah, Three of Wands. Why now? Because it's time. He just happens to be at that point. Three of Cups. He has chose you. He's getting ready to close out the other cycle. Okay? This show's leading towards the direction of more hangouts and stuff too. I think you've got an upcoming coffee date to talk. That's the vibes on this Three of Cups of the World card, is that Three of Wands. He is thinking much more long-term now. Why now? He just hit the vibes where he's ready. That's the thing. No fancy magical reasoning to it. It's that vibe that it's just like, yeah, Knight of Pentacles finally is making it to the finish line. So this shows here, roll with the flow and interact. Don't suspect that something's not going right. It actually totally is going right. I dig it. All right? Those are some good cards for you. It's about time. Okay, Pisces girl. Okay, June advice from Spirit. You got it. PG, you're going to be at 337 even. All right, let's see what we got. June advice for Pisces girl, please. Eight of Swords, Five of Cups, Five of Pentacles, into the Tower card with the Six of Wands. What I'm being told to tell you for the advice is that there's a message coming in June. Five of Cups, at first you're going to be saddened by it, okay? The Five of Pentacles. What I'm seeing here is that I'm pulling the health energies, okay? So this vibe is telling me that the first thing saddens you. So you get a communication or a text or a notification that involves something around health. And at first you're like, oh man, that was what I wanted. I don't know if it's like something about, because it ties to your confidence and self-worth. And you're like, man, I really need this to work out. It'll make me feel better. But God's wanting to let you know that when this happens, don't get down in your head on it, because what it is it's the way they have to describe it, that at first it's like, oh man, this isn't good. This isn't going to work. This isn't what I was told it was going to be. But they're going to tell you that there's a other option that they would like to try. When that happens, the advice from your guardian angels is to take them up on it. You do have free will, but I'm being told that the outcome from the alternative option is actually exactly what you were wishing for. And God is telling you that the first way that they've been building you up for is, it's not the best outcome. If they stuck with it, it wouldn't have lasted or it wouldn't have worked out. So the alternative, it just happens to be what your body is better suited for. Okay? So I hope that helps. 6 of Wands. It's all for a very good reason. And Queen of Cups on the Ace of Swords does show me that when we get around the full moon in Sagittarius, that you do wind up having communications that leads to real love. Okay? So it's actually a pretty busy month for you. It's the start of some transformative energies. Okay? So I hope that helps. Okay. Next up is Laura, whatever Laura needs to know. Okay, Laura, you're going to be at 339.33. Oh, those are some cool numbers. All right, what does Laura need to know? What does Laura think? Oh, come here, come on. Somebody is hesitant about something with you, is what I mean. 6 of Cups. 2 of Cups. You have somebody that's going to reach out or make an attempt at you. And I don't mean that in a bad way, like, oh man, this is like an attempt at asking out. So you have an energy coming in, somebody that is 6 of Cups. You knew him when you were younger, but you guys never dated, never interacted. That they will be making contact with you, and this is another potential suitor that ties into some of the energies. It'll start out, the month will be rather quiet, okay, going into June. However, around the energies that when we come into, like, when the Earth transits into Cancer season, you're gonna hear from somebody. I think it even starts a little bit as like a belated birthday. So you might not hear from them right on your birthday, but a little bit later it's like, hey, didn't you just have a birthday? I haven't talked to you in a while. And you're like, oh my God, it's been years. Who is this? But that, like, hey, they might just see that it's your birthday on Facebook and make a comment or reach out. But then it actually leads to conversation. It leads to a meetup. Okay? Yeah. Strength card, 5 of Swords. That leads us to the Sun card, the Knight of Cups, and that's a King of Swords with the 10 of Cups. Oh my gosh. This is why there's been so many false starts and false attempts. This one coming in winds up being the one. Every failed, like all the like new people, the ones that you talked to or went out on and it didn't work out, they were all getting you lined up for the real deal. You actually have learned something from every one of those other current newer people that didn't work out in order to let everything work out with this person. Okay? So you might only have like about a month left of like single life before you're off the market over the summer. Okay? You're going to enjoy your summer. I like that. Okay. Chanley, you are next, and Chanley, you're going to be at 341.51. 341.51. Okay. What is Chanley? Whatever I need to know in love. You got it. Okay. Whatever in love comes out for Chanley. Thank you. 10 of Pentacles. And the Queen of Cups. This is your year for real love, is what I'm being told, is that what's going on over the course of the next 4 to 6 weeks is setting the tone, setting the intentions for the long-term relationship that goes 10 of Pentacles with the 6 of Wands. Okay? And something about a singer or writing a song for you, whomever this person is, winds up, something about, like, the energy I'm pulling off of this is this person winds up, like, using one of those AI apps on TikTok or that you see, and actually writes a song for you. Okay? That's kind of cool. Because I totally pulled the KP vibes off the 6 of Wands. Of like Caitlin Petty riding in on a motorcycle. That's how you enter the Grammys, on a motorcycle. Yeah. That's KP, you can have that one. That's cool. But yeah, this is telling me that they're going to write you a song or a poem or a letter or something too. All right? but it's about long-term real love. Queen of Cups, Ten of Pentacles with the Six of Wands. All right, I hope that helps. Okay, you're gonna totally be moved by the song too. That's the cool part. Like at that point, they win, right? They win you. Okay, Shannon. Shannon, you're up next. Let's see. Okay, Shannon, you were going to be at 3:43:26. All right, let's see. All right, any help about knowing about your Cancer's thoughts or feelings towards you? You got it. All right, what do we got? Cancer's whoa, holy moly. You're heavy on Cancer's mind. Oh, Jesus. For the love of Christ in Kit's passenger seat, you are really heavy on Cancer's mind. Oh my word. Okay, what's the mystery card? Nine of Pentacles. Cancer is still single, available, thinking about what it'd be like to go out on a date with you. Page of Cups. Told you. I pulled that energy before I even flipped the card over. The Page of Cups. Cancer's current thoughts and feelings for you are the Emperor on the Ace of Wands. You completely got Cancer's heart and his Ace of Wands chakra fully activated right now. So I can't actually tell you. There's a lot of thoughts and feelings I can't tell you. I'm not. I would. The whole live would get flagged. The whole live would totally get flagged if I told you all of his thoughts and feelings. So I got to sugarcoat just a little bit. He really likes you. He really wants. I don't know why I'm talking like Batman, but he really wants. He totally. Gosh, he really wants you to butter his crab legs. Okay, but also Page of Cups. He wants to offer commitment. He loves the heck out of you. A lot of hindsight with the Six of Cups on the Two of Cups to the Sun cards telling me that he's like, if I had known I was going to miss Shannon this much, Archer, I'd have never messed it up. I wish I knew now what I knew. I wish I knew all of this then. I would have treated so differently. And I'm going to tell you what, Ace of Wands, the Emperor card, that reunion is going to last the rest of your guys' lives, basically. So when he does reach out, you're probably y'all both going to have to take a weekend off. Okay, so I really hope that helps, and I cannot go into any further details. not here. YouTube guidelines. But yeah, you are in the good, okay? Hang tight, because you're going to hear from Cancer before his birthday. Totally before his birthday, because he totally wants you for his birthday. Yes, that is the best way I can describe the Ace of Wands safely. Okay, Linglicious, you are up next. You are going to be at 3:45:45. Ooh, I like that. Okay, why hasn't ST contacted yet, and will he before the end of the month? Okay, will he before the 31st? Why hasn't he, and will he? Okay. Two of Pentacles into the Chariot card. Three of Wands. This one here, I don't have a beautiful fancy answer for you. I'm being told it's the divine timing on things. If he were to have already reached out, history would have repeated itself. God is saying, totally sorry, he's just not ready yet, okay? This man's, he's been through a lot. Enough that even I'm gritting my teeth looking at some of the things that ST has gone through. That's why I'm giving ST the masculine energy, because remember, we all have masculine and feminine. But there's a lot that closed ST off. But with the World's card, you are guaranteed that it will work out. The Two of Pentacles is almost like an apology from above in the fact that he's just not ready yet. It's like he's still getting through the living his best life phase, ST. That's what's got ST in that masculine energy. A little bit of like, yeah, still wants to drive the convertible. It's not about other relationships, other women, other people, other feminines or masculines of any kind. It's kind of like ST is currently cheating on you with ST. I'm just doing me. I'm loving it. God does want to let you know that ST will outgrow this phase. Okay, it is still slated and destined to happen during Cancer season. Free will with the Two of Pentacles shows that there is the possibilities of him circumnavigating the energies where ST does reach out. So you are not fully, I don't have a straight up no for May 31st. It is possible. The possibilities potential goes up if we extend it into Cancer season, which is like mid-June, okay? So like you've got, at the moment, you've got about a 27% chance that you do hear from ST before the 31st. If you are willing to give ST until about the start of Cancer season, around like June 20th ish, that ups the percentage to about 77%. It gets a lot better for that little bit of extra time. That sort of a vibe. Okay, so I hope that helps. Okay, Jess, being real. I love that screening. It's cool. Okay, Jess, you're going to be at 348.20. All right, let's see what we got. Okay. Will the Virgo and Jess reconcile? All right. Will Virgo and Jess reconcile? Five of Swords, the Death card into the King of Swords. You will. Okay? What I'm seeing on this, that Death card was the one that drew me more towards, please don't shoot the messenger, Scorpio season. Okay? So Five of Swords shows that confirmation is at the moment with especially the South Node in Virgo sign. Virgo is searching for a lot of answers right now, okay? There's a lot of work that they're internally doing that, like, they're like, why is this happening? Why is that happening? Why did my parents treat me this way? Why did this happen? So your Virgo is doing a lot of energetical red tape to clear out of the space to be ready for a real relationship. Now, I am being told that there's the possibility of communication starting before the end of Gemini season on the King of Swords. But it doesn't show a real solid moved in living together connection happening until around Scorpio season. So over the course of Gemini to Scorpio season will be a lot of reestablishing the connection, okay? You are dealing with a runner, but with the Ace of Wands, his love for you is going to totally bring him back. And the reconciliation, it's going to be good. There is still a spark between you guys with the Judgment card that Virgo will get to the point of like, I have to fix things with Jess too. So you are on the list of stuff being worked on. Virgo's priorities are a little different right at the moment, okay? Like, he's more worried right now. Virgo's more worried that they stole that candy bar when they were 16 years old at the store. Granted, not a top priority, but still something that Virgo's working on, okay? So I hope that helps. All right. It's Vaughn. How does my Scorpio feel about me? Okay, let's see what's up. All right, it's Vaughn. You're going to be at 350.20. All right. Ooh, there we go. Okay, cool. It's Vaughn. How does Scorpio feel about It's Vaughn? Whoa. Hold on. Oh, Tower card. Oh, God even stopped me. God's like, you didn't. God's like, no messages to you. Pick up the cards. This is why I love tarot. Oh, my gosh. Okay, hold on. Take two. It's Vaughn. You are now going to be at 350.44. Okay, here we go. Take two. No edits. I'll own it. I own my mistake. I messed up. God stop me. Guys like Tower card, Five of Pentacles, clean up the desk, clean up the table. I love them. Boom. The Nine of Wands reversed. So this is telling me your Scorpio is no longer in the wounded warrior energy, which I'm being told was a little bit of a victim mentality. And I'm not downplaying what Scorpio went through. But Scorpio is actually coming out of that in that they finished the healing journey at the Three of Pentacles with a little help from above on the Justice card. They see you as like the balanced way to go. You are going to find out how much memories alone really helped Scorpio through their dark night of the soul. Nine of Swords, even though they're not showing it and you don't see it or feel it, there is Eight of Wands, forward momentum that's leading you to a green flag. On the Five of Wands, right into that Ace of Wands is back with Judgment. That Scorpio actually does miss you. You have a runner getting ready to make a return. Leo season is going to be epic for you. But I still want to actually tie your energies to Uranus moving into Gemini. And that's getting ready to happen too. Even more so than Saturn, okay? And definitely Pluto retrograde in Aquarius is a factor on your Scorpio, okay? Like Scorpio right now, nobody else is in Scorpio's life. It's Vaughn. For some reason, like, they're about ready to... You know that scene from the Heath Ledger Batman movie? The hospital scene with Heath Ledger and the button? I'm being told Scorpio's about ready to, like, see if that button still works. So it is not on you for a little delay right now because Scorpio is trying to clear out some work problems or stresses. Okay? So I hope that works. All right? Love you. Oh, hey, Andrew. What up, y'all? All right, let's see. Next up is Carla, right? Carla, thank you, darling. You are so generous. You are always so... Thank you. I love you, girl. This reading, this All Signs, it's sponsored by Carla Johnson. Thank you very much. Oh, my goodness, you are so generous. Okay, let's see. Carla, you are going to be at 3:53 exactly. All right. Virgo update. Is he back spying on the stories? Is that his way of checking up? Will he break the no contact? Ooh, the Six of Wands jumped out. As I was saying, will he break the no contact? The Six of Wands on the Hierophant. So with the Lover's card, he's in a bit of an emotional roller coaster right now because he is starting to choose you, and him as a major choice or a major decision. Because this is the one that he knows when he does reach out, this is the forever. He can't just be like, "Hi, can we be friends?" No, he knows this is a big thing for him to be processing, okay? In the fact that, oh, dude, look, the Six of Wands is hiding. It's the World card. I got chills. Carla. Okay, so the thing on this is, it's the emotional internal roller coaster he's feeling right now because he knows when he texts you, he is basically whatever he says, even if it's just hi, he knows, don't you dare send her that text until you're ready to be with her long term. It's got to be a parent, whoever his bestie is, whoever his go-to is for his advice right now, is the one that's saying, don't you dare text her until you're ready to marry that girl because you know how she feels about you now. And you know that if you reach out and you're not ready, you're going to break her heart again. Don't you dare do that. It's like a don't mess it up combo he's getting from somebody. Okay? So that's what's going to lead him to it. As soon as you do get that text, which you will, I do see before Leo season, giant possibilities of him breaking no contact. I'm being told to tell you you're kind of on point still. Okay? The current delay is him being ready because like when a man starts processing that, it's a lot to be like, I am going to marry this woman, and that means I have to provide for her. I have to be like, no matter how modern anybody is or how heterosexual any guy is, the dominant original caveman core instinct dominant DNA programming is still in there to be a provider. Okay? So when it comes to that point, that's a lot for a guy to process. So give him a minute on top of all the other stuff Virgo's dealing with in general in order to be like, okay, I'm ready. Okay, I hope that helps. All right, and Crypto, what's up, darling? How you doing, girl? All right, let's see. Crypto, you're going to be at 355.25. All right. Tough made lots of towers. Okay, I gotcha. The Taurus is back with his ex. Come on, there's no way. All right, let me find out. There we go. Thank you. The High Priestess. There's more here than meets the eye. Give me more. Two of Cups. Six of Cups. Okay, here's the thing. He had to. The most awful words in the language, divine timing. If I had gone deeper down into like a previous reading on this one, where now we are zoomed into this exact specific moment in time, May 26, 2025, that this is a brief, Two of Cups, Friazon, that he has got to go through in order. There's one thing in this connection that they have not closed on yet. That if he had come to you first, he would wind up breaking your heart to go back to her again for another chance. Then when all this derails and he learns this, whatever this part of the lesson is that they missed, 2 to 4 weeks, whatever, and then he wouldn't be able to come back to you because he'd have already messed up. You know what I mean? And he'd be like, oh man, now I'm cooked. So God's like, we are very sorry. He cheated on, not on her, but on the test. There's something that wasn't completed properly that's like he needs to go back and show his work. I hope that makes sense, okay? It is extremely, extremely short term. But whatever it is, it's some key factor that if he didn't do this first, one, he would take whatever this is out on you. It's like I'm being told they have to have, there is one more dragged down, blown out fight. Like even I'm like, whoa. And I'm a Cancer. I know how to fight if I have to, you know? And I'm a Cancer that did 2 years in Delray, and I'm still a scruff from Detroit. Totally. Anyways, that's the thing. There is one last thing that needs to happen in the result of a dragged down, blown out, that just makes him walk away from her and know there's absolutely no hope of anything, anywhere, in any way, shape, or form. Something like that. There's one fight they never got to have that is keeping that cord bonded. That's got to happen. He's got to walk in that door, see her completely trashing the house, and then just trying to be like, nope, I'm out, I'm done, it's over. It kills off any chances that a 7-year itch in the future would happen while you guys are married, and then he would run back to her, and it would be awful. Okay? This is curing the 7-year itch before he comes your way, if that makes sense. Okay? I'm still feeling transformations during Cancer season that still leads it in the other direction. This is one of them little fine line details that we didn't see in the broader spectrum. Okay? So, which also means it's a blip. It feels long right now, but it's a blip in the scale of your life. If that makes sense. Okay. Aich. What's up, Aich? How are you? Okay, Aich, you're going to be at 3:59 exactly. That gives me time to drink. Cool. Okay. All right. Now, okay. Is it going to be okay with Libra? Is it going to be okay with Libra? Is it going to be okay with Libra? Rule of 3. Rule of 3. Thank you. Page of Wands, yes. There is no way I can turn that into a no card. And look at the first message that comes in that Libra sends you. It's going to be a picture. I don't know. It could be one of them silly mirror selfies. And there's, you know what, girls? I'm gonna retract that statement because it's silly, but in the most cutest way. Okay, guys totally love when you send those mirror selfies. Like, does this shirt look okay? Is this makeup okay? It's that weird little, I can't do the face. Don't let any guy ever think and tell you that they don't like that. That's cute, and more so than just the fact that like your guys love you and think you're gorgeous, but it's kind of the fact of like, oh wow, she was thinking about me and sent me that pic. That's totally cool. All right, it means way more when it's like personal pic versus Snapchat. You know what I mean? So, but okay, yes. Now I need more details. I'm not just going to tell you yes and then walk away from it. Strength card, 3 of Wands, Star card. Okay, here's the thing. Here's a little deeper details on your Libra is that they are hard to open up because of what they've been through. Okay, Strength card. They do not open up and let people in easily because Libra is actually a very nurturing person. Okay, and what it is that Libra's been taken advantage of a few times before. That's why this is all being delayed, because Libra doesn't let a lot of people in. Libra's like an onion, okay? But in the energy here, it is going to be okay. With the 3 of Wands and the Star card, granted, very slow burn. However, Libra will open up. It's written in the stars. It's meant to happen for you with the 3 of Wands. I am told that once Libra does open up and trusts you and lets you in to feel vulnerable, like you're getting into that stage of Libra testing you, okay? So just heads up, pay attention to like, oh, that's why this and this and this is happening. You know what I mean? So it's slow now, but once it opens up, it gets fun fast, okay? So you can trust the Libra. The Libra just is very slow to proceed or open up due to past hurts. That would have made it a really shorter reading if I could have just said it that way first, but I hope it helps. All right. Okay, Rahama. What up, Rahama? All right, let's see. Rahama, you're going to be at 4:01:38. All right, let's see. What are Caden's current feelings? Did Caden have a dream about me? All right, let's see what's up. Oh, whenever you feel bad energies off of a deck, I've had those kind of decks come through. Do not gift that deck. Do not return that deck. Put the deck back in the box, seal it with packing or shipping tape, and just get it out of the house. I'm not ashamed. I'm sure there's some very awesome rituals to take care of bad decks. Do you know what I do? I throw them in the garbage. Straight up. Okay. I'm sure there's some kind of magical thing I could do, but I do not have time to like cut them and burn them. And it's like, no, just get it out of the house. I tape it back up in the box and chuck it in the trash. Done. All right. Fastest ritual in the world. Just to let you know. But anyways, okay, let's see what we got on this one. Just put the deck back in the box, chuck it. Think about it. You could spend 20 bucks on worse. You've wasted 20 bucks on worse. Chuck it. Okay, Queen of Swords, Tower card, 7 of Pentacles, Fool card. These two tie to the first part. Okay, so Caden's current feeling towards you with the Queen of Swords, the Tower. There is a reboot going through. All right. So Caden's looking at you from a different perspective. Queen of Swords, the Tower card. it's a bit of an energetical reboot. Like with this lightning bolt, it's just saying that Caden had like a bare wire that touched bare metal at some point here that's got like he's rebooting from a short circuit in his head to come back around. Now, Seven of Pentacles to the Fool card, it does tell me yes, and it excited him a little bit, but it confused him at the same time. However, the lightning bolt that I was referencing here is the dream. The dream led to the reboot. So, I mean, you're asking me this, and I'm pulling you a real-time reading. Literally, this is what's happening right now. So, yeah, totally did, which is what is... So, literally, we just rebooted him, or God just rebooted him. Literally, his status bar right now is at 1%. But it's not taking forever to get to 100. But, yeah, this all did just happen. The dream was the lightning bolt that changed, that short-circuited his brain. So, like, when he wakes up tomorrow, it's going to be like a whole different thing, type of a vibe, you know? Okay, hope that helps. And Shelly, what's up, Shelly? How you doing? Let's see. What are Adam's current actions and feelings? Okay, so you're going to be at 40404. Oh, that's nice. Okay, what are Adam's current actions and feelings? Current action. Thank you. Knight of Pentacles. So it's slow, but guaranteed to arrive. Okay, the Knight of Pentacles is the U.S. Postal Service because neither rain or sleet nor snow, the Knight of Pentacles gets the package to its destination. Okay, granted, he could have paid for express mail and shown up sooner. Wheel of Fortune. Okay, nope, he chose to walk it. Okay, this is cool. King of Pentacles. So right now, the current actions are coming your way, just slow moving on the King of Pentacles. It's because still working on a little bit of stability. I don't think financially is where he's want to be to go forward. Like he's having some issues at work maybe, but not a ton. I think he's just trying for a promotion because it's straight up telling me, no, Archer, he just needs to, he's just working on his maturing. I think it's a bit of like, did he have mood swings or something? Because I think that's what it is, where he's like, he is like crash coursing himself through some anger management, where he's like, not going to be man anymore. King of Pentacles is very stable under pressure. So that's what I'm feeling on that. Okay, now, yeah, it is a transformation. Okay, he changed, Death card. So that would get us the feelings. Knight of Swords to the Knight of Wands. He's making plans. He's wondering what... He's trying to find a 100% sure-proof way of asking you out or asking you to, you know, come together on this. But the thing is, he doesn't know that you're waiting for that anyways. So in his mind, it's the fear of rejection slowing him down of like, okay, I have got to make sure I know 100% she'll say yes. And if I was his buddy, I'd be like, there is absolutely, you got a better chance of raising the Titanic than being 100% sure a girl's going to say yes to you. Okay? That's all part of the whole thing. You know what I mean? He needs a friend like me in his life to be like, stop thinking about it. It's not going to happen. But then I would also tell him, by the way, she likes you. It's probably going to happen. You know what I mean? Okay, so I do see him that he can overcome the whole overthinking thing. Okay? All right, let's see. Janet, right? Yep, there you are. Okay. Is there a good luck charm attached to mine and Ryan's connection? Are we actually meant to be together? Let's find out. You're going to be at 40628. All right. Hold the deck the right way, Archer. Sorry, my first day on the job. All right. Dude, okay. Thanks, Mac. And somebody's going to owe me a hat. Ace of Wands to the Queen of Cups. It's my hat. I'll be like Peter Griffin. I'll be like, it's my hat. Don't tell Mama T I snuck and watched Family Guy when I was a kid. Okay. I think they're... Okay, I don't know why. That's the weird part, Janet. I'm being told something about the paintbrush is the good luck charm. What about the paintbrush is the good luck charm? But yeah. Or something about you see paintbrushes or paint. No, I'm literally being told like, yeah, it's like if you had a little like, like if there was a paintbrush in Monopoly, that would be your little thimble thing. I don't go with it. I don't know how that resonates. But Ten of Swords is the King of Swords. It's also telling me that it's part of like the thing to keep you on point or on track when you get a little nervous about the process and how long it's taking from him for the divine timing. You know what I mean? Queen of Cups, Ace of Wands. So Queen of Cups shows you're supposed to be. You are totally meant to be together. There's a connection here. It's not you that's holding it up. And the King of Swords, the Ten of Swords, this one's on him right now. That paintbrush and everything, it shows in, yeah, it's like you guys are destined that it will work out, even though it hasn't yet. Yeah, King of Wands, because right now, okay, that's what it is. It's the asking for the patience. Five of Swords, King of Wands. It is straight up that at the moment, just the moment, right now as we're reading this, he still thinks driving a shiny BMW, best choice, live my best life. He has not gotten over the living his best life vibes yet. And the intensity for his feelings for you, Ace of Wands, totally scares him. Big time. Oh, heads up. One other sign to watch out for. Stop dropping your spoons. Like the sound of dropping silverware. That's what I'm thinking. Okay? That's a sign, though. It's a sign. Okay? Judgment card on this one. Oh, the spoon drops when Derek gets intense feelings for you on the Ace of Wands. Okay, that's the dropping silverware vibe. The more often the silverware drops, the sooner it is that he reaches out. This is just that thing that he doesn't have. The intense feelings he had for you on the Queen of Cups is why he's like, oh gosh, this is the end of the single life for me. It's over. It's like, he will get there, bless his heart, and be like, okay, it is time to grow up and get in a connection, a relationship. Okay, so I know you guys are meant to be together. What are the give me like an estimated timeline. Thank you. This all works out between Cancer and Scorpio season. I'm sorry to give you an Xfinity like extended service window, but it is still on track and on point that between Cancer and Scorpio season, which I'm going to, like June to October, it is still on track to work out. So that's telling me this is probably honestly his last summer of the single life. Okay, we get into like Cancer, Leo season and that, and he's watching his buddies doing stuff, and he's got nobody for the water slides, nobody's for all the summer coolness. I think that'll be his break point where he's like, oh, okay, I'm burnt out on this. I need a +1 to bring to the parties. Totally. Okay, so I hope that helps. Okay, yeah, he's still in that vibe where it's like, well, I can't have somebody and have fun. It's like, yeah, that's your +1, goober. They haven't helped him. He's learning this stuff still. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. We can teach him. All right, Jonathan. Duh, it's a +1. You know? Clap your hands. 41040. Okay, 41040 for Jonathan. What's up, good sir? How are you? All right. Okay, got back from the photo shoot collaboration insights. Oh, nice. Congratulations. All right. Here we go. Oh, nice. 7 of Swords. Cool. Hangman. Okay, it's going to take a little bit to hear. It's going to even I'm getting excited already. It is going to take a little bit longer than expected to hear back from this. Okay. However, this is that energy of like when the Beatles auditioned before they had a drummer. And it was just 3 guitarists when they were young. And Paul used to always say after we would walk in, and they'd be like, well, where's the drummer? And they'd be like, one of us would chime in and say the rhythms and the guitars. And then Paul would always say, we had to hold our nerve and wait, and it felt like an eternity before they were like, okay, fine, you're in. That kind of a gig. That's what I got on this one. It's going to feel like an eternity to hear about this, but you have massive payout from this collaboration. Okay? You, like, I don't know who took the photos, but they have contacts you don't know they have. And they're really good contacts. And they will be secretly, quietly passing some photos over to this person who's going to be like, I want them. I want them. Get me in. Okay? It's going to be pretty cool. No, you did perfect. You earned it. That was a hard job too. 3 of Pentacles. Well done. Totally. All right. Shrek. What up, Shrek? All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, Shrek, we're going to put you at 41226. All right, what do we got up for Shrek? What you got for Shrek? Ooh. Queen of Wands. Okay. Why is all this happening to me, Archer? Don't ask me. We're going to ask God. I got your back on this one. 3 of Wands, Tower card, the Fool card. Okay. What I'm seeing here, the reason this is happening right now is because you are being groomed for something big. Okay? This is in the love department. Everything going on right now, everything you're experiencing, between the interaction at the kid's school, between the interaction with the ex-wife, digital interactions, this everything is training you for a very big connection. Tower card on the Fool card. I mean, you have somebody coming your way. This woman has a very, very fragile heart due to what it's been through. And for her age, the soul itself is old and tired. I'm going to give you a cheat sheet of why everything is happening to you. God's going to authorize it. Actually, I don't care if God does or doesn't, because I'm going to do it anyways. What? Huh? Yeah. Okay. Should have given me the gray zapper gun when I was a kid. But it's okay. String card. Ace of Swords, Four of Swords. Okay. This woman's heart is very fragile, even for her age. Okay? The resilience is not there. You have to be tested to the absolute snap, break point, absolute. You are ready to burn the house down, tear it to shreds, cuss your brains out, destroy. Johnny Cash meets hotel room vibe, right? And you have to be able to completely shut it all away. No emotion. And I'm not doing like our dads used to do to us about, you bottle it up and keep it inside, kid, until you stroke out on the carpet. No, that's not what I'm doing. No, this is the thing of like, it's the fact that one small thing from what her heart's been through, seriously, just the intensity and the depth of your voice due to your age and your tones. If you went off on something that you or I would just take as anything, she would literally cower into the corner of a room, shaking in tears from what her exes did to her. You are being crashed course right now with as many awful things that can happen to you as possible to try to tick you off as much as possible to see if you can do it without getting ticked off. If you can do it without getting ticked off, you pass the test, the Capricorn shows up ASAP. Yeah, that is... I made so much money selling cheat answer sheets in high school. It's so cool. So I hope that helps, okay? All right. Next up, yeah. You still love me. I'll do my detention. 10 Hail Marys, and something else. Okay. Next up will be, hold on, scroll up. Gen C, I just heard God say, you owe me like 1 billion something else's from multiple lifetimes. I know. That explains so much about my karmic debt. Anyways, what we all have shadow work. You guys know I am by no means an angel. An angel that isn't an angel that is an angel. The enemy of my enemy is my enemy. Okay, Jen, what up, Jen? You would like an update on you and Josh. You got it, girl. Okay, 4/16/33. All right, let's see. Update on Josh and Jen. What's up with little ditty about Josh and... Oh, for some reason I thought Jen had 3 syllables. It messed up my shuffle. Little ditty about Josh and Jen. Okay, that works. Yeah, I just got to stretch it a second. Okay, cool. All right, fill me in. 2 kids doing best they can. 9 of Pentacles on the 6 of Swords, the 2 of Swords. Okay, what I'm seeing here, the update. Josh is currently single. 9 of Pentacles, finishing some of the Virgo work, which means he's working on himself. I'm actually giving him a good nod of like, since we're snooping in, it's no different than if we're like watching him on secret closed circuit TV. And I'm like, I like what I see. He's doing good. 6 of Swords. He's trying to be more optimistic about things and pull through. 2 of Swords on this one. A lot of the issues he's been dealing with is his closed offness. The insecurities in that, it goes in what I was just mentioning before, Shrek's, that he was trained to not show his emotions. So Josh is coming to terms with showing the emotions because the real love and the real connection is with you. Page of Swords shows he's also checking your social media out. You are correct 100%. And even if you're like, Archer, I haven't done social media since MySpace. I don't know what you're talking about. No, he is still like, he figured out a way to find your MySpace. I don't know. All right, but he totally still Page of Swords. There's so much he's learning from you right now to pull through this one so that you guys can have a successful outcome. All right, don't think for a minute there's a day that goes by that you are not on his mind. Okay, next up is Sarah, right? Sarah, how are you doing? All right, let's see. He's a July 15th Cancer. Okay, let's see what we got. Sarah, you going to be at 4/18/22. And right out of the gate, mad props. God is proud of you for attempting a date. That is beautiful. God, am I just buttering her up or am I accurate? Is that your message or, oh, sorry, your message or mine? Knight of Wands. God is very proud of you. Green flag, getting out. Mad props. That message was direct from God. That was not Archer talking. I was just the speaker box. 6 of Wands. Oh, God's like, you could have used either deck. I don't care. All right, cool. All right, do I think it's a good idea to date the Cancerian with 2 children? Also wants 2 with, hold on, he has 2 kids, wants 2 kids with you. Your sister keeps saying he's no good. What should I do? Any advice? Okay, gotcha. At first I was trying to figure out why he wanted 2 kids with you and your sister. I'm like, nope, right there, run for the hills, girl. But I really needed to read that one. Okay. Glad I read that one. Oh my gosh. 3 of Swords. I have to side with the sister on this one. 3 of Swords, the Lover's card to the 6 of Cups. This one goes a little deep, okay? So I'm going to explain to you the only reason that me and the cards are siding with your sister. The reason for this is with the 8 of Swords, this Cancerian has not gotten over in the past. Him and someone he was with, I'm being told he got her pregnant. She chose without his consent to transition the baby. Okay? The girl wasn't ready. Okay? This traumatized the Cancerian. He's not a player. He's not a cheater. He's not a bad vibe. He has a thing about getting women pregnant. Okay? So it's not any vibe of him like sleeping around with multiple people. What I'm being told is that once he has the children, he gets depressed because none of these women is that woman. He is not over that woman due to the trauma of her choosing what she chose for what would have been his very first baby that traumatized him. This is a much safer play for you because there is much better behind door number 2. Okay? God is still very proud of you, though, for doing it and getting into the dating world, dating field. So the vibes I get off of this Lover's card to the 5 of Wands is just like when I was training a new car salesperson back in my car sale days. Okay? And I would say to them when they sold that first car, just like you just went on that first date, I was like, good job, you did it. And then we would cut their ties. It's a car sales thing. And then I would say, good job, you did it. Now, do it again. Don't give up just because the first one doesn't exactly hit just right. This is very much in the energies that you're in. It's all training to find the perfect one. Whether it's somebody returning and this is all grooming you to be ready for that relationship, or it's someone you have not met yet, keep going. You are doing awesome. Okay? All right. I would love to sugarcoat it and be like, he's a Cancer. He's going to love you to the end of time. No, he's a Cancer traumatized about having babies. All right? Men can't. That can happen. It's a thing. It's a DSM thing. All right? Okay. Only Archer would read the DSM for just fun. But I do. Anyways, Saggy Girl. Okay, Saggy Girl. You are going to be at 4/22/16. So close, PG. Every time before the live. I don't like... the mods that I text with or message with, either way, I'm always like 3 hours tops, and they're like, yeah, Archer, right, you've been saying that for years. Sure. I know, right? All right, hold on. Saggy Girl. Whoa, anything Spirit wants you to know? Holy moly, that's a lot of cards. Ace of Wands, nice. Page of Pentacles, whoa. Oh man, girl, who you have been? Did you send Michael something really cool? If not, he wants you to. Don't do it because I told you to do it. These are just energies. He might actually be a gentleman in that level. I don't know. Anyways, you know your line. You know what's going on. Okay, Spirit actually wants you to know that the feelings right now are deep for you, that you are just at the beginning, okay? There's a transformation literally just starting between you and him. Page of Pentacles, 10 Pentacles, 10 of Cups, that is literally bringing the dreams into reality, okay? That's why you have been dreaming, thinking about something that's from someone that was never ready to go. You didn't realize how much you were actually, your prayers were being worked on. He was just a tough cookie to crack, okay? Fool card to the Death card. He is almost ready for this, okay? He's still building. He's still processing. He's still booting up. That's why there's a few things with the High Priestess that he's being tested on. He's got to pass these tests first, okay? And that's a big part of it. Can he keep it through? Can he pass it and this and that? Yes. 3 of Cups to the 9 of Cups is telling me that if you stay committed to this one, he's going to be okay. He's going to come through this, all right? He's just got, God's like, he's finished on the production line being ready for the relationship. We got to put him through quality inspection. We got to make sure that if you, like, if, think of him like a car getting inspected. They just got to make sure if you push the window down button, it doesn't hit the ejection seat. All right? But he will pass the test, and I'm running out of vocal cords. Okay, I hope that helps. That's a lot of vibes. Man, he definitely likes the vibes you put down. Man, once you fall for a Sag, you cooked. In the best possible way, but you know what I mean. Okay, Rowdy, what up? What up? Hi, Melly. P.S. Snipe. What? Hi, Melly. I don't speak Australian. Oh, no. I don't know. What's hi, Melly? Or did you just say hi to somebody? I don't know. Anyways, there's only 2 other cards left. There are 2 left. So, Rowdy, 424, 425 even for Rowdy. All right, give me a snipe reading for Rowdy. Five of Wands. The High Priestess. The 10 of Pentacles. Oh my gosh. I don't know what you're planning or what social events or something you're going to or who this is, because you have a runner returning. It's a bit of a test drive. Rowdy, it's not your person. That's the thing. This is a previous, think way back, person that has been running for like 5 to 10 plus years. Y'all might have been around the age of 25. You were this person. But I'm saying this was a while ago. It's a bit of a test run from like, because this person is in your person's energy, but this is like the energy of what your person would have been like when your person gets older. You're going to get to see a preview here that an old person comes back from when you guys were younger, and God's like, this is how your young filly is going to be as soon as she finishes that Saturn return and comes in. You're getting a little preview. And however, should you choose to have a little bit of a summer theme, fun time, you know, a little bit of like a May to December romance, help yourself, okay? When your person is ready, God will literally move mountains to bring you guys together. All right, so don't worry, okay? You're good. Even if you're like, oh my gosh, no, I cannot talk to or date somebody else. It'll mess up my chances. Nope. When your person is ready, the timer goes off, you watch how fast some other new person will just like completely go, you're like, it's over, done by. And you're like, whoa, why'd that all happen? The next morning, your person's ready. It's weird, but God works in mysterious ways. Boom. Mic dropped, Archer out. And Brad, I cannot. Buddha Squirrel, Brad got you Ozempic. And I can't figure it out for the life of me, Brad, because he's never ate the nut. He probably still has his first nut from First Communion that he hasn't finished like digesting yet. I don't know. Squirrels have always been my spirit guide. My Aries father called me squirrel when I was young. When I was like a kid, because I had David Hasselhoff teeth. And he used to always say, that kid can go through an ear of sweet corn like nobody's business. But I was always squirrel. It's whatever. And thanks to braces. But that was one of the coolest things. That even another thing, we both like squirrels, or both of our spirit animals are squirrels. Too many connections to count. But Brad, you're gonna be 42804. Hey, not bad. We're only 90 minutes over what I promised everybody again. And everybody I promised it to is like, that's okay. We knew you weren't gonna pull it off. Thanks. All right, give me an Ozempic reading for Brad. 4 of Cups, 3 of Swords, 9 of Pentacles. Oh my word. The only reason you haven't heard from your person yet is because I'm being told it's the Sagittarius reading from today. I don't even remember what I said to Sagittarius. I'm channeling. I don't remember what I said. Oh my gosh, wait. Yeah, because it's something about you guys, like, they're not talking to you either because you guys both think that neither of you want each other, but yet you both still want each other. So God's like, just so you know, Ace of Pentacles heads up on finding the straight coins on your path. She is too, by the way. But the thing I'm being told on this is that he's gonna do what's needed to bring you two together, because you both do miss each other. You both want this to work out, but you both think it's helping each other by not reaching out. So God's like, oh my gosh, I'm literally going to have to somehow figure out how to make them move into the same neighborhood or something. Like that. So it'll, like, one day when you're driving to the store and, like, for some reason you're like, I just really need to go for a ride in the car, or I just need to listen to this radio or this podcast or something. I don't know why I want to drive an extra 6 miles. Just, that's where your intuition kicks in. There's a reason, because your person's doing the same thing on their side of there, being like, I don't know why, but I want to go to this one for some reason. Whatever. Because you guys are meant to bump shopping carts and then work things out. So, you know what I mean? That, something like that. I hope that helps. And Buddha Squirrel, you got a present. You got your first ever present from Brad. I try to tell him to eat keto and stuff. That's what saved me. I used to be big till I learned keto recipes. That saved my butt. That is big thanks to oh man, that person that gave me those keto recipes. I would probably be about that size by now without those. Oh my God, I still love the Mexican pizza. Oh, it is so much better than Taco Bell's and so healthy. Oh my gosh, that is still one of my favorite things to make. Anyways, thank you, Brad. Buddha Squirrel, tell Brad thank you. He's still handling complaints, see? He's like, I'm getting to them all. All right, guys, thank you all so much for being here. We did it. I love you guys very much. And I'll see you tomorrow so we can get on track with the live personal readings. Please subscribe, share us at the bell. That's enough. We're out. I'm good. Thank you all so much for being here, all right? Sleep well. Have a good night. And I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll do this again. Same Archer time, same Archer channel. I'm out. I love you guys. Until tomorrow, stay safe. Namaste. God, thank you for the messages, for all the signs, all the super chatters, and for everyone. Keep us under your divine protection, direction, and guidance. We love and appreciate you. Amen. Thank you guys for being here. I love you. And on that note, I loved this deck. Love you.